Hello and welcome everyone to another Creatures and Corridors live stream channel where we explore fantastic worlds, embark on daring adventures, and most importantly, play some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your host, Russ the DM, and today we're returning to the mystical world of Strixhaven. Our party is a group of talented spellcasters who have just begun their studies at Strixhaven's School of Magic. Will they master the arcane arts and become the most powerful spellcasters? Or will they fall victim to the dangers that lurk around every corner? As always, we encourage our viewers to get involved in the adventure by chatting with us during the stream. Your feedbacks and suggestions could make all the difference in the fate of our characters. Also, I'll be answering any questions during the mid break and at the end of the stream, so make sure you get those in chat, and I'd love to talk with you, hear your thoughts. So sit back, grab your spell book, and prepare to join us on our magical journey through the creatures and corridors. So, as I discussed a bit off stream, today's going to be a little bit more of an informal session. Oh, I should probably get some music going. Going to be a little more informal. Today's free day, Sunday. The world is your oyster, my high rollers of Strixhaven. So whatever your heart desires today, you are free to accomplish. We're actually going to start the morning after. We kind of faded to black at the end of the Saturday evening. And here we are at breakfast.
So, Destiny, how was your date yesterday?
It was good. Went around, did some dancing.
Oh, yeah, I saw. Oh, Rampart's gone.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rampart's not here just yet, actually.
What the heck? Yeah, I saw the tail end of it. Sorry I couldn't come say hi. The bar was, super busy. Oh, was I successful at the bar that night? Russell?
Oh yeah, let's roll to see how you did on your tips. Roll a roll a d10 for me.
Holy shit.
You made 100 gold pieces.
Holy I don't want
oh
to work as a
my
cook anymore.
god.
You made out like a bandit that night.
I bet the show helped. The free show. Y'all's dancing really livened up the crowd, and they were super tippy afterwards. And I mean
Oh,
that
we were
literally,
too.
and I like jingle my coins.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
Maybe we need to do that more.
yeah. So I think lunch will be on me today, guys.
That's
I
a-
won't complain.
That sounds like quite a bit of money there.
Yeah. Do you need anything?
No, I'm just surprised.
Rampart stumbles in, and he looks very rough. His armor is kind of disheveled, and he looks like he didn't get much sleep. And he kind of slumps down to the table and just, hey guys,
You had a good night too?
I'm never drinking again.
Oh.
How much did you have?
Ugh, too much. And he just like crashes on the table.
I'm gonna go get him some like the greasiest food I can find, and some toast, and I'll bring it back for him. Here you go, Rampart. Greasy food's good for hangovers.
He looks up,
You all
he takes a whiff of the fresh cup of coffee, and he's like, "Bless you, Alcalen. You're a gift from the gods." And he,
Actually, I bet I could whip him up a hangover cure too. Maybe another time we can discuss how one would go about doing such a thing.
For now, I think this will be adequate, but yeah, that could be a valuable thing to maybe sell to some of your other students.
Absolutely. So, what's on the agenda for today, guys? Today's our first free day.
Uh, um, I don't know. Probably studying. I think I have to go by the library later today. But other than that, I think I'm free. So I'll probably just spend today studying.
I don't know if we got enough work this week to really require studying. Exams are still, what, a little ways off? 2 weeks off?
Uh, I, I don't know, but it's not a bad idea to be on top of it. You don't want to study the last second.
That's fair. Today would be a good team bonding day, too.
Do you have any ideas? We could study magic physiology together.
We could. Or,
Or
You-
Or
did you want to lead that, Destiny?
we could finally all of us go check out Snarlton.
How was that, by the way?
There was a lot to check out.
Uh, anything cool?
I think we might all like the Mystic Market.
Ooh, what's that?
That's a pretty nice one. Has a lot of magic trinkets and things to look at.
I don't really have the money for that. Uh, I'm not really sure.
We can always window shop.
You could always just look.
I suppose. I feel like that's a bit of a waste of time.
Everything's free if you got 5 fingers.
I don't understand. I have 10 fingers.
We only need 5.
oh, Kaylin, I thought you were better than that.
I am.
If there's so,
Just making a
if
joke.
there's some, okay. If there's something you need, though, I did receive my stipend from my family, so my coin purse too is in need of some unburdening.
Actually, I made very good tips last night, so today lunch will be on me. I jingled my coin pouch.
He pulls out his coin pouch to look at. He's like, I thought there was more in here. Oh, well, perhaps some of my coin found its way into your bag. Perhaps you can pay me back for. I did purchase quite a few things for the group our first day.
I also paid for lunch on our first day.
Not that I'm keeping score or anything. I just thought, it would be a kind gesture as a fellow teammate, eh, old chum?
Wait, did he buy anything? I thought we discovered that everything was so expensive.
He
He
bought.
purchased Destiny and I a pearl for identify spells,
Yes.
and that pretty much wiped him out. He might have bought some stuff for himself, but I think that pretty much wiped him out. For the most, I think he's also had some, but for any expensive expenses.
I also know Identify, so I probably bought one for myself.
I think maybe he might have already. I can't know if he had already had one or not.
I don't know.
Nonetheless, I mean, we can go. I suppose team building exercises are important.
And
So,
we can
I don't
always study
know.
tonight, we can spend the day having some fun and spend some
But
of
I've
the
got to go by
nights.
the library tonight, so I've already got plans.
Oh, right.
So I have to be back by 6 o'clock, no matter what we
Wait, you
do.
have to go to the library at night?
Well, evening, not really night, but evening time.
Oh, okay.
It's work related.
I didn't realize the library was open on Sundays.
Well, they told me to come, so I'm going to go.
Maybe they're gonna have you
so-
stock the books or something from during the week that they haven't put away yet.
I've no idea, but as long as they pay, I guess it's doesn't matter.
It's true.
But yeah, as long as I'm back to the biblioplex by 6 o'clock, though perhaps getting back at 5 would be more appropriate, so I could shower and stuff before I go in.
That sounds doable. I mean, We're in the morning right now, so that's plenty of time. How long did it take you to get to Snarlton, Destiny?
Um, we took a carriage, and I think it took 30 minutes.
So it would take us, well, like an hour and a half walking, maybe 2 hours walking. I think that's probably.
We could probably find some ride there, I'm sure. And we've got gold. I'm sure it doesn't cost too much to hire a carriage.
Guess we can go check.
Yeah. Well, let's finish up breakfast and then we'll figure it out.
Right. I guess I'll follow you guys.
Alrighty then. Nom, 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 nom. Rampart is with some food and coffee. Is feeling much more refreshed, and yeah. So you guys make your way.
Done.
Miss you, and I need you. I'm trying to figure out where he would have rented this carriage from. I guess the train station makes the most sense.
He just.
Maybe there's just a
So is it-
train that goes there. It's one of the stops.
I just assumed there was a carriage place in Snarlton.
What's? Oh yeah, true. So you'd have to find a way to get a message to Snarlton to pick you up.
What's it called?
Why don't we
Like I
just
said,
ask the guards around here that have all the answers to our questions.
Oh, one of the campus guides.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Also, we still need to talk to the faculty about our missing member.
Our fisting member.
Yeah, our fisting member. I was
Oh,
like, hold
boy.
on.
well, that doesn't sound right.
Why I oughta.
Why I order. I just realized I'm on Twitch open. So what did you want to do first?
I think we should investigate our missing member first. What do you guys think?
Sure. I mean, get that out of the way.
I suppose so.
Let's find Professor
Like I said,
Sharpbeak,
I'm just along for the ride.
and we can ask a campus guide on the way about finding a ride.
What if all the shops in Snarlton are closed because it's Sunday?
Then we can just check it out and say which places we want to go to later.
I feel like the weekends is probably prime time to be open, especially since they're so near a campus.
Yeah, I suppose so. This is a bigger metropolis than I'm used to.
And even then, I'm sure at least the restaurants are open, so like I said, lunch will be on me today.
Okay. Let's go find Sharpbeak.
And a campus guide.
I was gonna say, look, it's Sharpie
She's
right there.
standing outside. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why not?
She was coming to get free breakfast today.
I don't think she needs that.
The early bird gets the worm.
So you come outside and there's two Professor Sharpbeak is standing between two other first year students, none of the ones that you're familiar with, but they seem to be having some sort of argument where one is like, no, I told you it's your turn to clean the dorm. The other one's like, nuh-uh, I cleaned it last time. Come on. Like, I can't be cleaning it every day. What am I, your maid? And the professor's like, please, students, surely you can come to an agreement here.
Flip a coin.
They share
They
a room.
they look over at you. They're like, flip a coin? What is this, like, random gambling? I mean, well,
Can always play
yes.
rock, paper, scissors.
There you go. That's the spirit. A good old game of chance and skill. Go ahead, students. Rock, paper, scissors. They. Oh man, come on. She's like, there you go. It is settled. I'll be on your way now. And the two students, like, one of them walks off grumbling, the other one's just like, and the professor turns to you and she's like, oh, hello there. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about our missing fifth member?
Missing member? What do you mean?
We've never met them, and we haven't seen anyone that could be our fifth member.
She waves her hands and conjures up a little pair of reading glasses and a scroll, and she's just like, According to my records, Dolos has not missed a single class. He's attended every one. He merely missed the orientation. Disappears it again.
What the heck? I don't even think I've seen a Dolos in the classes. What does he look like?
That's a bit of a presumptuous question, but if you must know, he is a changeling.
Oh, so he could be anybody. Is that
Suppose he
racist?
could. No, that is a trait that is native to his species. That is, if he chooses to change his identity, as long as he is following all the school rules and not impersonating teachers, then I see no problem with that.
What if he hasn't missed a class? Where was he when we were doing the class experiment together?
It's a good question. Perhaps you should be more observant. You've got your nose in the book and you're not looking around you.
Was he the frog the whole time?
Mr. Dolos, the friends we made along the way. Perhaps you'll have to be more observant during your next class and you'll uncover him.
I suppose so. Well, I guess as long as he's here. It's kind of a shame we don't know where he is, because we were about to have a team bond today.
Unfortunate. But, like I said, although the teams are compulsory, cooperation is not.
That's fair, I guess.
It would appear that he is a bit of a loner, I suppose.
Do you know if he's won us any points or lost us any points?
She flips her hand again and resummons her paper and glasses, and she's looking. She's like, his performance thus far has been adequate, but not substantial. He has not gained or lost any points. Truly impressive. Most students usually find some kind of way to impress or piss off a teacher, but he has been quite uninspired thus far.
Well, I guess as long as he hasn't lost us any points.
I guess we should keep an eye out for different people that don't belong in the future. I don't know. Or perhaps we don't worry about it? I have no idea. This is
Mr.
above my
Gaffer,
pay grade.
everyone here at Strixhaven belongs here. Otherwise, we wouldn't have sent you the letter.
Right. What I meant was that, if someone's, once you get used to seeing the same people in your class every day, when someone's different, they stick out. So, assuming that he keeps the same form per class, I don't know. You might slip up. You might be able to notice.
I'm sure you've all been overwhelmed with the sheer amount of new faces and places you've been seeing, and once you have some time to settle in, you'll realize he was there all along.
If you say so. I don't know. I know nothing. Just here for the...
Precisely why you're here, Mr. Gaffer.
Right. I guess we're done here.
Yep, off to find a campus guide.
Have a great rest of your Sunday.
You too. Don't work too hard.
She's already gone.
Our fifth member doesn't want to hang out with us.
I know.
Any social, I guess.
What a jerk.
It
I think
I don't know.
we're a
Dodge-
lovable bunch.
Dodging us in the our individual classes seems plausible, but how did he manage to elude us in magical physiologies? I'm quite stumped by this.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm confused about.
That's why I was like, was he the frog?
It's most curious indeed. Yes, that seems to be our best bet for pinning him down, since all freshmen are required to take that class. So surely we can, by process of elimination, determine
Right.
who he
Well,
is.
if we keep grouping up, then it should be self-explanatory.
Will the real Dolos please stand up?
There's there's not that there's I don't know. Let's go find someone to talk to. This is going nowhere.
Campus guide.
You see a campus guide wandering nearby.
Destiny, you want to lead it?
Sure. Hello.
Oh, hello there, student.
We're wondering about the carriages to the town nearby. For Snarlton.
Snarlton offers a paid carriage service. I can request you a pickup if you'd like.
When can they pick us up?
You see on his little viewfinder thing on his chest some information with like scheduled times popping up, and says it appears the next carriage is available at noon.
How far away is noon?
About an hour and a half from now.
How long would it take to... Actually, I don't know how far away it is. Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to walk that far. I guess we'll have to wait.
Guess so.
Would you like to confirm your reservation?
Yes.
You see the information like changes, and he's got like a little place for you to sign on his chest. You can just use your finger.
I will sign.
All right, and your payment of 50 gold pieces will be collected upon arrival.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
why? How much did Xanther pay? Oh my gosh.
50 gold pieces. I mean, as far as you know.
Is that a there and back trip for 50 gold, or is that a there 50 gold, back 50 gold?
That is round trip.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Always read the fine print, students. See, even on your days off, you're learning lessons. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You got 50 gold?
Where can we find 50 gold?
The campus offers a variety of part-time jobs.
Right.
Sometimes there are also part-time job postings listed in Snarlton as well. Perhaps you can make some money while you're there.
Maybe.
So I obviously cannot afford to pitch in for this carriage.
I got it.
What do you mean, obviously?
Uh,
Last I checked, you had a job.
do I look well off to you?
I mean, you seem to be more spry than me this morning.
Well, right. I can't drink. That helps. No, being a wizard, spellbook has a high cost associated with it, and I cannot, well, I have to put my money to my studies. and not for pleasure trips.
I can throw in a platinum.
No, it's okay. I got it, guys.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Elix. I know that you're not exactly encumbered with money.
Nice way of saying poor.
You common folk.
I pride myself on our family has always been a monarchy of the people, and it would be my honor and duty to cover your share.
Well, I appreciate that.
Of course.
I mean,
That's
Kalen's
all-
already said he would cover the entire thing, and lunch. So,
Oh, if
It's like-
you insist, Kalen, I will not turn down charity, but I'm more than happy to cover for myself and our
it's like
less
like
than
you
wealthy
said.
companion here.
It's like you said earlier. Half of that money is probably yours anyways.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I got it, Rampart.
It all works. It all works out probably.
I'm like I said before, I'm sure I'm not keeping score, so I'm sure I can afford to pay you back down the road somewhere.
You know, next time we go on an outing, you can cover it.
You wash my trunk, I'll wash yours.
Yes. As long as it's the trunk on your face.
Yes, of course. What other trunk would I be talking about? It's an ancient Luxodonian saying.
Destiny like spaces out.
Like,
She just associates again.
where am I? Are you quite all right, Destiny?
Just talk about trunks. Anyways, I guess we gotta find something to do for an hour.
Rock, paper, scissors.
For an hour?
That would be a very intense game of rock paper scissors, I imagine.
I have a suggestion. Perhaps we could head down to the Biblioplex to confirm if it's indeed open today.
Sure.
I guess we could study for an hour.
Oh, no. Destiny. Come on.
What if even Rampart doesn't want to study?
What kind of suggestion is that?
Well, that's what I proposed at the beginning, but
Yes, but I expect that from you. But Destiny, I mean, come on.
what, you haven't seen her spell book when we're fighting?
You carry a spell book? I thought you were a sorcerer.
I have a spell book. And I whip it out.
Mind blown. but your charisma, your way with the art.
What are you trying to say? Are you putting me to a stereotype that other
I-
wizards have?
I suppose I am. I guess I am. I stand corrected then.
I guess all wizards are the same to you.
Well, not all wizards, but this particular wizard, just didn't strike me as one, I suppose.
Didn't you know I was a wizard too? And I pull out my my notebook of waterproof papers, pretending it's a
What is
spell book.
happening?
Are you not a wizard, Ramparts?
Am I a wizard?
I thought this was a wizard school.
Spell book.
He grabs the campus guide and starts shaking it. Are you a wizard too? I'm just a campus guide. Let me go.
You're a wizard, Rampart.
Da, 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 da.
I think I suffered head trauma during that last encounter. I need to go think about my whole life now.
I thought you were just a wizard that liked to use a big hammer.
I don't know anymore.
I thought you were just a really strong wizard.
We're all wizards now.
We've converted him.
Oh my goodness. I really did drink too much last night.
I suppose you did.
Well then, shall we?
To the Biblioplex.
Wizards.
Holy spellbook, Batman. This place is closed.
So when you guys rock up on the library, it looks dark in there. It all you can see is the light of the snarl in the center that kind of is casting some eerie shadows through the glass, the various windows and glass structure dome.
I try the door.
It is locked. Everybody give me a perception check real quick. I'm gonna roll in for Rampart too.
I don't think we're getting in, guys.
That's what you think.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1. I'm not paying attention.
This door seems to be made of door.
I have an unnatural 20.
Elix, when you peer into the biblioplex, you can see a light coming from the shop where Isla works, the cafe. Sorry, I can think of the word. It looks like there's light in the cafe, and then it something covers the light and then uncovers again, like as if someone is moving inside of it.
I'm going to knock on the door.
You might need to knock louder than that.
Kun, 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 kun.
Use those muscles.
Right, I am the second strongest person here.
That's true.
Don't remind me. Who are we missing? Okay.
And Destiny.
Me.
I guess we're not
So
important
me.
enough, Destiny.
We're goofing off with our low perception. We're off the map.
We're just
We'll
looking
play
for
rock,
bugs
paper,
in the
scissors.
grass.
Hey, you know what? We don't need that. Okay. I'm being fussy again. Okay. So you bang on the door, and you see the light get covered for a minute, and then your gnome boss, I guess, Isla, reappears at the entrance to the door, and so you see this little redheaded gnome girl, woman, scurry over to the door, and she pulls out a wand and flicks it, and you hear the door unlock. She beckons you to come inside.
I go inside.
She's like, "Quick, tell your friends to get in here too."
Okay. Hey guys, come in quickly.
Why are we
Okay.
whispering?
I don't know. It just felt like the mood.
Okay.
So you guys hurry inside, and she relocks the door again with her wand, and she was just like, "Come over to the cafe. We'll talk in there." She escorts you over to the cafe, and it seems like she's been doing inventory. So she's got everything pulled off the shelves, and she's got a big scroll that's comically long, rolled onto the floor with the quill and everything.
So
And,
a Walgreens ticket.
Yeah, like a Walgreens receipt. Yes, precisely. And she's like, "Good. I'm glad you brought your friends too. So I know I told you I needed you to work a shift, but the library is actually not open on Sunday. So the fact that you showed up at all means you've passed the first test."
Test?
Well, just I guess
Hazing?
not so much a test, but yeah, just trying to determine if you're trustworthy or not. I'm in a little bit of a predicament, and I need your help.
Okay. I can try to help, I suppose.
You see, a book has gone missing, and, well, it's kind of my fault. I lent it to someone who thought was a student. Turns out they weren't a student. They ran off, and I gotta get that book back, or I'm gonna lose my job here, possibly my head.
That's a really important book to trust with a first year like me.
I know you're thinking, you're a first year, and why would I trust you? But
Right.
those older students, I mean, they'd snitch me out in a heartbeat for some extra points, and I don't know. I got a good feeling about you, Elix. Your whole group here. You seem like good kids, and I'm really in a bind, and I, you seem like uh, well, to be honest, I've actually heard that your little crew here has been cleaning up some messes around campus.
Well, we, address issues as they come up, I suppose.
Killing a basilisk in front of the dorms? I mean, that's more than a little issue, don't you think?
Well, the basilisk is still
Well,
alive.
I don't. We didn't kill the basilisk. We just held it off long enough for Sharpbeak to show up and take care of the problem.
Well,
But
you can believe whatever you want, but that's what I heard.
uh, okay.
Wait, but we were there.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I can help, I'll certainly try. I suppose. See
I'm
why
uh,
not?
I'm really sorry to put you in this position, and I promise I'll make it worth your while if you can succeed. If you don't want to do it, just say the word, and I can cast a spell, modify all your memories, and you'll forget this ever happened.
Isn't there a
Uh,
spell to find an object?
Yes, but with spell books, there is also magics to shroud them from such spells.
That's probably true. That makes sense.
Magical aura. The one you use in Star Wars all the time.
Oh,
So we're saying we can't locate this object?
Unfortunately, not. You're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, gumshoe style.
Well, that's good because I don't have the ability to locate objects through magical means. Uh,
I was
so-
going to
do-
suggest we get a scroll.
But I do have a couple of leads to get you started. My best guess is that the student that I gave it to was in disguise, and that they took it to Snarlton to sell, most likely, because this book is probably pretty valuable. I mean, most of the books here are, which is why we keep magical trackers on them. But they have disabled the tracker. So whoever you're dealing with here has got access to some pretty good magic.
Alright.
She rips off a strip of scroll from the bottom of her Walgreens receipt. She jots something down onto it. This is the name of the book you're looking for.
Oh,
Posted.
the name of
It is
the
The
book.
Secrets of Illusionary Magic by Professor Emeritus Gideon Sterling.
sounds
Can
like
we
a good
read
book.
it?
She snaps a look at you and she's like, "What do you think?"
I didn't think there was any harm in asking.
No, there's no harm in asking, but if you read it, I will probably lose my job.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, to be
There's-
fair,
there's-
she's probably just gonna modify our memory when we get back anyway.
As long as you don't look in the book, you have my word that I won't.
Okay.
Not that you
I-
remember.
Insight check.
Sure, sure. Rampart leans over and he's like, "Oh, Kaylin, I mean, she's faculty. Surely she's of a certain degree of..." And
That's just a
Destiny,
joke.
She's acting very shifty, but it's mostly just because she's like truly nervous that she has to rely on you guys for this. Um, you you get the sense that she will be true to her word.
Okay.
Modifying the memory of students is something that is
Against
not
the rules.
exactly kosher either. So she's just as much at risk as you guys are right now.
Okay. What are the other clues? Leads.
That's it.
I thought you said leads in plural.
Well,
Right.
I have the name of the book and where I think it went, and so I mean, my guess is they took it down to Snarlton to try to sell. So could be in a shop, could be in a black market's, pocket. Who knows? Somewhere. That's my guess. Um, if you search thoroughly and don't find it, then I guess we'll have to move on and try to figure out another plan. But that's all I've got for now.
Well, I guess it'll have to do. We were planning on going to Snarlton today, anyways, so I guess we'll keep an eye out.
Can you tell
Oh,
me?
what a coincidence! See, it's a perfect cover. You're just there on a nice little friendly outing, not doing anything against the school rules for a faculty member. Right, right.
Can you tell me what this guy looked like? Try to describe him in as best detail as you can.
Well,
I mean, you have illusion magic, right?
Yes.
I mean, judging by the spell, not you, but you.
Isla?
Yes,
Oh, I know a wee bit.
you
But,
generate
you
a
know-
minor illusion of what the guy looks like.
Yeah. I know.
one moment.
Okay. I do know the disguise self spell, so if he tries to sell this book looking as the same person, maybe I can try to impersonate him.
She flicks her wand, and this like kind of like swirl of like smoky magic begins to materialize, and it is an older looking student, possibly a senior. He looks like he's wearing Prismari colors, so like the red and blue. And he's got long black hair, like it's just like straight black, almost like kind of greasy looking hair. He's got it's like a jacket, like a sleeveless jacket, like those like punk jackets, like the denim with like the patches and stuff. He's got like a one of those on with the, like I said, the Prismari colors, and then he's got like a tank top and skinny jeans underneath. He's got kind of a like cocky look about him. Looks very like he thinks he knows better than everybody. Yeah, that's kind of the face he's making is kind of a smirky, like, I think I'm so smart kind of look.
Destiny, you're good at drawing. Do you think you could draw his picture real quick?
I could.
Performance check, go.
Time to draw a
I will
mugshot.
guidance you.
Time to draw a mugshot.
Plus my die 4.
Die for
Come on, 4.
13.
13. So I mean, recreating like her illusion is already like kind of imperfect, so it's like third hand recreation, but you do, like you said, you do like a mugshot sketch, just a real quick pencil rough drawing to at least like capture the image that you see in front of you. And it's not a perfect recreation, but if you showed it to somebody, they could get the gist of basically what they're looking for. no shade to your artistic talents or anything. It's just you don't have much to work with here. The minor illusion is already an imperfect recreation. So
Not to mention she's trying to get this done in a couple minutes instead of.
yeah, just roll fast like.
Well, I guess we'll go on.
And Isla's like, all right, just make sure nobody sees you leave. Students aren't supposed to be in the biblioplex when it's closed.
Is there a back door?
Is there a back door? I think there is.
We probably shouldn't leave back through the front.
Yeah, are there any secret doors out that we can take?
Secret door through the back door. Yes, there is. So she's like, yes, there is actually. You can leave through the. Do you remember where the art gallery is?
Yes.
Yes.
In the supply closet, there's a back door that leads out outside.
To Narnia?
That's sounds like a plan, I guess.
She's like, good luck, students, and may the force be with you.
What?
What does that mean?
Nothing. I was just watching a movie last night. I don't know. I just don't mind my babbling. I need to get back to my business here.
As we're walking away, he's like, "What's a movie?"
Oh, no.
Movies. I think there's some sort of complex illusion magic. I've heard of such a thing, but they don't exist on my plane. Not yet, anyways.
I wonder if they're the same
Weird.
thing as movers.
What are movers?
They're fuck, what were they?
You know, when the help comes to help you move your furniture, and
So she was moving last night, and maybe the force was the lifting of the furniture. I don't know.
That makes sense.
I mean, I'm sure if they're movers worth their salt, surely they know Mage Hand or Levitate.
I hope she wasn't moving alone because moving heavy objects by yourself is bad.
Well, unless you have magic, then I suppose it gets a lot easier.
Mage hand can only lift 10 pounds.
Well, if she can cast Modify Memory, then she could probably cast bigger movement spells. I would figure.
Like
I don't
levitate.
know. Sure. Or telekinesis.
So, did somebody cast light? Because it's like pitch black in here.
Ooh,
Well, actually, not pitch black. I guess the snarl is casting some amount of light, but once you like kind of round the corner from the shelves are blocking all the light, and you can't really see.
I'll use the little tiny pendants that we got at the beginning for light.
I actually
Yeah.
looked up the size of a pendant and they are not small.
Well, they can vary in size.
Yeah,
These
I think
are
just,
like handheld.
Oh, okay, because I can actually, with my magical tinkering, I can actually make an object shed 5 foot bright, 5 foot dim.
The pennants are like, the stalk is like probably like stalk. The little like, it's like about like this, and then the like flag is like probably about like the size of my hand.
Oh, okay.
About that. Just like a little tiny flag. The stalk. Okay, so you get just the smallest amount of light, and it's got this weird like eerie feeling being someplace when it's closed. Like it's just so weird because normally the lights are on and there's like other people here, but it's just got this kind of like liminal space situation going on. So you carefully make your way to the art gallery and out through the storeroom.
And now we know a secret entrance.
You sure do.
So where does that take us out on the map?
Behind the biblioplex.
Oh, okay.
So you're just
We're on the other side. Minus her, yep.
Well, I guess we'll just go wait for the carriage.
Yeah, that helped kill a little bit of time at least.
Yeah, you still get about an hour.
God dang. Y'all want to race?
Oh,
Foot race,
Yeah.
I suppose. I mean, guess I could use some exercise.
We got time to kill anyway, so we'll be able to rest after the race.
Where should we race to?
To wherever we're supposed to meet this carriage.
I believe he said. I believe if I remember correctly, the campus guide said that it would pick us up at the Archway Commons.
So yeah, let's race to the Archway Commons.
I start.
Damn!
As soon as you say that, Rampart takes off too.
Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm taking off, and I'm sure Elix is also either now running or is just gonna walk there.
After like
Last one there
I'll take
has
off
to buy
like
drinks from the Fire Jolt Cafe. And I
What's
leave
it called?
Elix behind.
after waiting like 1 or 2 seconds in confusion, he's just like, "Wait for me," and then just takes off.
Okay, so everybody's gonna roll an athletics check. Elix, you're gonna roll with disadvantage.
Oh no! Can I guidance this roll?
No,
No.
not this time. Eat my shit. Imagine he rolls like
Kyle-
220s.
I was about to say that.
Nope.
Well, these were all low rolls. It was actually possible for me to win this.
We're a bunch of
No.
nerds running.
I know. 13, so easy to beat. So you guys take off. It's a close race. Destiny, you and Rampart are like neck and neck, and you're like trying to keep pace with him, but he's like, despite being a elephant, he's so tall that his like big strides kind of like make up for his weightiness to him. But just when you think you're about to overtake him, Alkalin comes from behind and
Here,
just like
on
a dark
your six.
horse on your left. Alkalin comes from behind and just at the last like moment just pulls ahead to claim victory.
Huzzah!
Several seconds later, Elix arrives completely out of breath.
Without Kalen's arms are up and he goes, "Huzzah!" I use Mage Hand to pull his pants down.
No! My pants!
He's got the white boxers with the red hearts on them.
Yes, I love it. Except they're blue hearts because I'm a blue person.
Oh yes, of course.
I sheepishly pull my pants up. Why would you do that?
Rampart's just like, I haven't seen a good pantsing since I was a child.
What's the point of this?
For fun, we're killing time.
Right? Did we really kill time by taking less time to get from point A to point B?
It was fun for team bonding.
Got to
Not
learn
what
to
this
live in
was.
the moment, Elix.
I am quite excellent at living in the moment, I think.
We're just getting our
Emphasis on living.
adrenaline up.
A moment of studying, maybe.
Right?
Wait, why did Elix have disadvantage?
Because he was like, I wait a few seconds before taking
Oh,
off
okay.
after everyone else.
I was like, wait, isn't his exhaustion gone already?
No, it's just because of like the hesitation, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
What? So,
So does that last one here still has to pay for Fire Jolt Cafe drinks? So,
Well, you're the one that proposed the offer. I suppose it's up to you, Alkalin.
Well, technically, Elix was the last
no.
one here.
what's it called? I feel like such arrangements must be decided before everybody leaves, not afterwards.
Well, it was hard because as soon as I suggested the race, Destiny was already running.
So what you're saying is that this race didn't count because we didn't get a fair start, right? That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, I still came in. I still won.
Well,
Right, so you should pay for the drinks.
No, with the losers. Whatever. Let's just go get some coffee. Fuck you guys. Plus, it's right next to the commons, so we can just hang out here at the Fire Jolt Cafe for a little bit.
Sounds like a splendid idea.
It's better than sitting outside in the sun, I suppose.
You don't like the sun?
I'm not a fan. It's easier to do research at night because, you know, there's less sound. People are usually asleep.
yeah, but the sun is good for you.
No,
Yeah.
but
No!
I'm pretty sure it is. Living things typically enjoy sunlight.
yeah,
I'm in agreement. All studies that I've read point towards the sun being good for you.
a little bit of darkness never hurt anybody.
Well, sure, but you need a good balance.
I've
I
got
feel
it
like
right now.
that's what a villain would say before they start their path of destruction.
Well, it's a good thing I don't know how to make poisons. Yet.
How do you know this isn't the beginning of my story?
The pantsing was the start. That's my origin story.
The next time he gets pants, it's just gonna, instead of like hearts or whatever, it's just gonna be like emoji smiley faces, but like sad faces.
The theater thing where it's the two faces, one smiling, one crying.
Comedy and tragedy.
Yeah.
Destiny's gonna have a smoke.
I am going to cool off.
Do you want me to light
And
that?
do
Destiny,
nothing.
Destiny, do you attempt to conceal your what you're doing?
I'm gonna look around first before I do.
Make a perception check.
Conceal, don't feel.
Oh no.
Yep, yeah. Looks coast is clear.
Looks good. I'm gonna do a smoke.
I see her pull it out, and what's a good smell that would be overpowering for smoke?
Nothing. There's nothing in the world. Gasoline. I don't know.
Let's do, I don't know, bonfire, so that way it's still kind of smoky, but it changes it a bit.
Google says activated charcoal can eliminate almost any odor.
Yes, because my character knows what activated charcoal smells like. Obviously.
I mean, are you a master artificer or not?
Yes.
No, he's level 1. He's not a master artificer. Come back in 10 levels.
Zach.
I pull out my flasks and little black powder, and I shake it up, and I apply it on something of Destiny's, so that way to help cover the cigarette odor.
Smells like I just put on my face cream.
I'm just like sitting in the cafe drinking water.
I think we're on our way to the cafe right now, because obviously there's
okay.
no smoking inside the cafe. Even though
Yeah,
there's
I'm not
no
going
smoking.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume she was just like smoking just outside the cafe.
Yeah, I thought she was just out casually outside, but on the way makes sense too, I guess.
She's not an inside smoker.
So yeah, oh god.
I have
So
some
worse.
respect.
so you know, just going off the map here, there's like a little fountain outside. So you sit like kind of on the rim of the fountain to smoke, and Alcalen, you know, sees you whipping out your pack, and he immediately casts his
My magical tinkering.
his odor eliminator de jour
Enhancer.
on yep, and yeah. He casts it on the cigarette itself because it's an object.
A tiny object.
So now it still
And-
smells like what? Both cigarette smoke and what else?
Activated charcoal.
What was the smell again? Activated charcoal?
Yeah, I guess charcoal.
Sure, why
That's
Smells
glad I'm
like
not
that-
going either.
Smells like we're about to have a barbecue.
So
Definitely just in the cafe drinking water.
So you head inside, and just as you're walking in, Elena, which is that's the manager of the Fire Jolt, she's walking out, and Destiny, you've got like your finger with like the torch coming out at the end of it, and the cigarette, and you're like about to light it up, and you like lock eyes with Elena.
As it's being lit.
And she looks kind of ticked off.
Oh. Hey.
Summon her token. And she's like, Dustin. Oh my god.
Oh. Gonna kick my ass.
She casts enlarge on herself.
She casts enlarge self.
It's not that serious.
She's like, Destiny, what do you think you're doing?
Having a smoke?
You know there's no smoking on campus.
Where am I supposed to smoke?
It's a filthy habit, and you should quit. First, you quit my my bar, so surely, or my cafe, so surely it should be easy for you to quit this too.
Oh damn.
I smothered a tip, put it back in the pack, put it away. Be like, okay.
I'm gonna let it go this time, but don't let me catch you again. The other teachers might not be so understanding.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Storms off in a huff.
Who was that?
I hope that didn't put her in a bad mood.
She you know what? Roll insight.
Inside. Ah.
Oh no.
Nope.
Yeah, you 100% blame yourself for that. You're like, oh my god, she hates me.
She hates me. I can't come around here anymore.
All right, so Elix, you continue going inside and order water. Mina Lee is working the bar in Elena's absence.
I think this is the first time I've been in here.
Uh,
Oh,
all
okay.
of us.
Well, yeah, let's
it's
we
all
can
our
jump
first
over
to
times
that.
minus Destiny.
No, we don't have to do that.
It's
I've
too
seen it.
late.
Oh no, we're here.
I'm laying on the on the grass outside, dejected.
Still fiending for a
Darkness, my old
cigarette.
friend.
Yeah.
Didn't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna stay outside. I'll stay out. Rampart will stay out there with you.
I said I wanted a coffee.
I don't want a coffee. I don't want to go in there.
Rampart, did you
I'm
want something?
Oh well, if you're buying, sure.
Well, yeah.
Where do I order?
I'll take a coffee.
Oh, there's where I order.
do you-
It's for some reason blocked off.
I've never been here
Yeah, this
before,
map
so
is-
I don't know the menu,
Okay. Oh, maybe dead. I don't know.
so I can't.
Excuse me. I'm just looking for a glass of water, please. Thank you.
She gives you kind of a salty look and she grabs like a pitcher of water that once had ice in it, but all the ice is melted, and she pours it into a coffee cup and places it in front of you, kind of spilling it a little bit onto the counter. She's like, here.
Is everything all right?
Don't worry about it, freshman. Just drink your freaking water.
Oh goddamn.
Okay. Sorry. Hope the day gets better when I take off.
She's like, look, I'm sorry. That was unnecessary. I'm just not having a great day.
But I don't understand, but I understand it happens.
All right. Sorry about that. I appreciate your sympathy.
Oh, let's just call the water on the house, right? When it's even.
Just try to keep it in the cup there. She like kind of like wipes the counter.
Of course. And I
don't know why everybody in this campaign became Drax today and takes everything literally. But because I watched Guardians. Everybody on the house. We'll try to keep it in the cup. Sorry. I'm just having one of those days.
Maybe I should go
And I'm just
inside.
going to sit down and consume my water.
Yeah, Rampart, I don't know the menu, so I can't ask what you would want. Destiny, since you're not gonna smoke, are you gonna come inside?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, Destiny. I'm sure it wasn't anything personal.
It felt personal.
Oh, I guess we'll sit with. Or no, we're gonna order first.
We gotta order first. Take a look at the
Yes, I'll
menu.
just have the. What is it? The classic roast. What about my peepers here so I can see?
Does he got like the tiny little glasses? That sit,
The
like,
reading
on
glasses.
The nose?
Yeah, because I think elephants actually don't have very good eyesight. Isn't that like a?
Good thing he's only not a real elephant.
Good thing he's not really an elephant. Yes, black coffee, please. Yes, I just wanted to keep it simple.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Uh-oh, this is my second coffee. I'm gonna have to make a check tonight.
We're early enough in the day, you'll probably be fine.
I was already hungover, which means I already had the exhaustion to get rid of, so...
Oof. Okay, why is there a drink that is 10 gold?
Did you miss that conversation? Wait,
We weren't there.
was that you or Alkaelin? Oh, I was like, I didn't know if that was you or Alkaelin
Yeah,
asking that.
that was
I like,
Alkaelin.
I thought that was the
Okay.
character, yeah.
Yeah.
She gives you kind of a smirk, and she's like, well, between you and me, that's the when finals come around, you'll understand why.
What does it do? How good is it?
Oh, trust me, it's worth every gold piece.
I'm gonna order one.
Really?
Yeah.
On a Sunday?
I don't know. Why not? Should I
Well-
save it for finals?
I mean, listen. Hey, I'll take your money, but I just want to let you know that it does have some powerful magical effects that can really help you in if you're in a pinch.
Shoot. We have something going on later, so if it can help in a pinch, you never know what can happen later, right?
Fair enough. And she's like, one signature coming up. Black coffee for the big guy, and oh, hey Destiny. What can I get you?
I insight check to see if she's mad at me.
Go for it.
bro, this whole place is just giving me breakup vibes, dude.
Oof.
It was like 3 days at work, and it's
Yeah, so based on your earlier
It's all
encounter with
my
Alina,
fault.
yeah, you're just like full on like the anxiety is set in, and you assume that everyone hates you now, and Mina's just like kind of confused by your reaction. Like, do you not want anything?
I just wanted to see how you were.
I'm at work, okay? About as good as I can get. Living the dream, as they say. Rampart's like, oh no, you poor thing.
So we have the perfect soundboard for this.
Go for it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that
And he's like, Rampart's like, well, I do appreciate your excellent service, and looking forward to the show of this signature coffee I've heard so much about.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what it tastes like.
She's like, all right, well, while you decide what you want, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this. She conjures like a mote of fire in her hand and tosses it into the air and catches it with like the she's got like one of those like cocktail shakers, and then she takes that over to the like coffee like espresso press or whatever, and you see her take like a special jar off the top shelf that's got these like the beans are like, instead of like the normal like brown of coffee beans, they look like they're like red hot, like they're glowing, like little like fiery beans. She starts putting them into the grinder, and that of the grinder like whirs and going about her making the coffee.
While she's doing it, Jesse goes back outside and lays on the grass. He's like, I can't do this.
Destiny, you stare at the beautiful blue sky of Strixhaven, watching the wispy clouds drift past, and it's very relaxing. And despite all the anxiety and problems that you've been dealing with, you feel yourself starting to kind of almost nod off a little bit. Something about the peaceful atmosphere of this place just makes it hard to stay upset for very long.
Perfect.
It's kind of nice to just be on your own for a little bit too. You love your friends, but you know, you need some me time every now and then.
I use my action to take a nap.
A
I
short
cast
rest, if
catnap.
you will.
So Mina continues making the drink, and you see her hands like glow again, and the shaker that she's got it in begins to glow like white hot, and she gets out a, like, instead of like a normal sized coffee cup, she's got like it looks like a tanker that they'd put like a beer in. She's got like this massive, yeah. And then she pours what looks like molten lava into this coffee cup, and then she garnishes the top with like a little bit of cinnamon.
Is that safe to drink? That looks like lava.
You may want to blow on it first.
Oh god, now I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, drink it slowly. You know, don't. You could definitely burn your tongue if you drink it too fast.
I blow on it and then I take a small sip.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Oh god.
Ah,
Scalding. Your tongue is now burnt for the rest of the day.
ouch.
It doesn't cause any setbacks, but it is annoying. And you may occasionally pronounce a word funny.
My tongue hurt. My tongue hurt. Can I also get some bunyip bonbons so I can share them with my team?
Yeah, sure thing.
And then I will pay for his coffee.
Thank you, kind sir. I wish there was something I could do about your tongue. Actually, stick it out. Stick it out for a moment.
Excuse me?
Just trust me. I'm not going to do anything weird. He puts, do I have fingers? I guess I have fingers, right?
Well, nubs,
That's-
I guess.
Never seen a Loxodon's hands before.
It's like a Powerpuff Girl hand.
No, they have fingers and
They
everything.
have fingers. They have
I mean,
fingers. Okay.
they're meaty, but they have fingers.
They have meaty and they're Ninja Turtle fingers. They have just the 4. They don't have a pinky.
Nice.
Okay. Had to quick Google. Man, that's one of those
Oh,
like
they
Mandela
do.
effect things. It's like, do they have fingers? Does Steve Harvey have a mustache? Okay. So he puts one finger on your tongue. He's going to use lay on hands, and he's going to give you 1 HP, which cures your
Burnt
burnt
tongue.
tongue.
Nice. Ah, that
Is
is
that
so
better?
much better. Thank you, Rampart. And I take another sip of my coffee.
Constitution saving throw.
You just gotta check the whole thing.
Oh no, it was almost a 17.
Now you burned the roof of your mouth this time.
It's so hot. Why would you sell this to students?
I told you to blow on it.
I did, and it didn't work.
Well, you should wait a little bit. I can get you an ice cube.
No, I don't want to ruin the flavor with an ice cube. I'll just wait for it to cool down.
Table to put the
So, it was 10 gold for my drink.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
put down a plat piece
Okay.
and a gold piece, and I'm gonna tell her to keep the change as a tip.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
My
Cheers.
man. I enjoyed the show of watching you humiliate yourself too. That was actually
Wow.
my favorite part.
Gee, thanks.
Anytime. Oh. All right. So over the course of the next hour, you continue to sip on your signature latte, and I will now reveal to you what it does.
How are the bunyip bonbons?
They're delicious. So you have fire resistance for an hour,
Oh shit. Nice.
and all skill checks you can add a d4 to. That'll stack with your. Oh no, sorry,
next
just
hour?
the next skill check. Sorry, just the one.
Next skill check.
So the next skill check you roll, you can add a d4.
Okay.
And because you just took a sip, you'll see the text at the bottom there about chugging it. Because you just took the sip, you didn't chug it. You're not going to take 2d6 fire damage, but
Oh my god, yeah.
Jeez.
don't. That's if you tried to literally down the whole thing like in one.
It makes
gulp, basically.
sense.
I mean, it certainly would not be very pleasant.
That picture looks cool.
Thank you. I found it on the internet.
I would do it. I have fire resistance. Watch me.
Yeah, you could, now that you know.
Do I take the damage before or after I gain the fire resistance from drinking the drink?
I think I specify. Let's see. You still gain fire resistance, but it is applied after the damage from the burning mouth. So after, yeah, because you have to drink it first.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll call that a short rest if that's applicable for any of your features. But Destiny, you hear the sound of the carriage arriving, and it kind of wakes you from your little cat nap.
I poke my head in. The carriage is here.
Sweet. I saved you some bonbons.
I'll eat it later.
Okay.
To Snarlton.
Snarlton.
Snarlton we go. Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho, hi ho. Off to Snarlton we go. Should we take a break?
I could go to the bathroom.
My
Sure, it's 4
stomach
o'clock.
just growled so like nasty a minute ago, so I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick.
Right, that's a break then.
Yep.
Break.
Break.
Okay, everybody watching at home, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Leave us a comment. Alright, we're back.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, we started talking about Star Wars, which you know how that goes.
Long time.
Yeah. Okay, so we were on our way to Snarlton.
To Snarlton.
I do not have a map for this, so I guess we're just gonna hang out on the central campus screen. I guess.
Sure.
You know what we could do? We could do this screen. We could see this cool map enough. Well, I just realized all the dragons' heads are at the bottom of this. How did I not see that? All right. So you guys, here, let's change the music. Some more jaunty. How's this? Everyone sick of this song yet?
No.
Okay. I got all these like sound cues and I only use like 3 of them just because some of them are just they're just a little too much, a little too distracting, I think. But anyways, so you take your little carriage ride. Oh yeah, you need to when you go to hop in, it's requesting payment.
I drop in 50 gold.
Payment accepted. All right. So carriage carries you down, and much like I described in the last session with Destiny's Date, it's a very scenic little carriage ride. Kind of beautiful seeing this cozy little town come into view. It's there's all kinds of just little like niche shops and just very like it's very cozy, has a very cozy feel to it. And after spending a week in the hustle and bustle of the massive Strixhaven campus, some of you more used to big city life than others. Alkaelin kind of coming from a more densely populated plane, whereas Destiny and Elix are kind of more used to a more rural, I guess, environment. And so it's a nice change of pace, kind of just a good something to break up the life at school. And you make it in. Oh, hang on, my cat needs attention.
I demanded attention.
He was very interested in what I was eating.
He's got to pet his pussy.
Fat black pussy.
Get oof.
You want to say hi to the camera?
Which is like Banhammer.
Oh,
There she is. The queen herself.
booty boy.
She does not like being held at all.
We could hear it.
She looked at me. She was like, "Father, how could you?" She's like, "Never again." Okay. Sorry. So you guys make your way into Snarlton, and when you arrive, there seems to be some kind of something is not right. And by something is not right, I mean it's like pandemonium right now. People are running around screaming, not like terror, but just like kind of freaking out. There are guards like running back and forth, and one of the guards stops you at the gate and says, "Sorry, kids, it's not exactly safe to enter the town at the moment."
What's going on?
He looks over his shoulder and he's just like, "Well, we've got a bit of a Fae problem. Bunch of sprites holed up in a toy shop and started animating all the toys, and you know we're doing our best to contain the situation, but well, you know those Fae, they're a bit slippery."
Oh, that sounds like a fun time to me.
You look over at Elix and he's just like automatically casting mage armor already. He's just whispering incantations.
So I die. And he's like, easy there, son. We'll keep you safe. But I would advise against entering the town right now.
But you're not stopping us from entering the town.
He looks over his shoulder and he's just like, look, kid, between you and me, could kind of use a hand here. They're really kind of taking us to task, and we mage knights, we're skilled warriors, but Fae are a bit crafty, and well, they seem to keep outsmarting the men, and I don't know, if you could help us, I'd really appreciate it. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I'll say less. Destiny hops out of the cart, lights her little smoke.
You notice the exclamation point that's been hovering above his head.
That smoke from earlier. Destiny's gonna finally suck that sucker down. She's like, I've been waiting to smoke.
She has been fiending for it.
She does like the whole thing in one drag and then gets out another one, just like.
She gets 2 down. She's like, oh, I needed that.
He's like,
boy,
school's stressing you out, huh? What'd you say?
What Kyle posted in the.
Roll 20. Yeah.
Kyle was like, us mage knights are skilled warriors, but an NPC stat block only gets us so far. Ain't that the truth? Their skills are in murder, not in catching elusive tricksters. Or stopping.
My skills are in arcana, investigation, and history. So
I'm game to give this a try if you guys
are. Well, I recommend turning back, but I would also recommend getting your refund if we head back.
The carriage is already leaving.
The carriage is starting to refunds.
I guess I'm still. So where is everyone currently?
We're right next to
You are standing outside of town, talking to the guard.
So are we in or outside the carriage?
I'm outside.
Yeah, I thought we all stepped out.
I believe you have disembarked.
I was definitely the last person to disembark. So that magic shop you were talking about, Destiny.
Well, I think
Please tell me it's in the other direction.
Where is the magic shop in comparison to this toy shop?
Make a history check.
History.
Nice.
You actually do recall walking past the toy shop on your way to the magic shop that you went to. So it is near the center of town.
I think we're going to have to deal with this problem.
I mean, I have to.
I don't think there's anything stopping us from just walking past the store, but the guard did say he would make it worth our while.
As you guys are sitting here talking, you see a little toy choo-choo train go like zooming down the street like 40 miles an hour. Like,
nice.
Oh god, that could kill someone.
Yeah, I don't think this is just in the toy shop. I think it's all around.
You see like a just common person just like running away like the opposite direction this time. It's gonna kill me.
Well,
it's time to make a name
Rampart,
for
I get the
ourselves
feeling that
outside.
you want to go stop the sprites.
He's already got his warhammer out. He's just like, oh boy, do I.
It's clobbering time.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's team building, but I guess clobbering time.
No, Rampart's saying it's clobbering time.
Right. We should go check it out, I guess, because I get the feeling that's what you guys really want to do, even though you aren't saying it.
Absolutely. I was saying it. I said I wanted to.
Let's check it out. Start walking around.
Follow the screaming civilians, I suppose.
What a nice jaunt.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
And I pull out
Hey,
my
that spell looks
shield.
familiar.
Everybody armors up. Let's see. Does Rampart need to cast anything? I don't think he does. It's just a
Nope,
paladin.
he only-
Just smite.
Smite slots.
Shield of Faith. It's only a minute.
Only last a minute though.
That's more in battle.
All right, so you guys start making your way into the town, and it's yeah, like I said, it's quite the scene. There's people running to and fro. Every so often, you see a rogue toy come flying into view. There's like a
The monkey that claps the
yeah,
instrument together, you just see it chasing
Mhm.
somebody.
ting ting ting. Yeah. Then one of those chases them the other way, and then from the other direction you see like a stuffed dragon plushie like flying after somebody, and it tries to like breathe fire, but instead it's just like yarn that comes out.
Well, these Fae sure know how to have a good time.
Yeah.
And damn it, Charlie. Swear she opens the door like every 2 minutes. You're trapped in here with me now. Okay.
Look at me, I'm the cat now.
I'm the cat now. She's going to lay on the bed. So you go to round a corner, and blocking your path is a set of blocks that are spelling out a very rude word. And
What's the
you know,
start
you-
with?
begins with a C.
Ooh.
It ends with a T. And it appears to be blocking
Can't
your
what?
can't.
Can't.
It appears
Can't
to be
pass?
blocking your path.
So it is. It's saying we can't pass.
Can't pass. Yeah. I can't believe you've done this.
Are the blocks like look like they're animated, or are they just kind of sitting there?
Yeah, no, they're animated.
I'm going. Rampart. Knocking things down seems to be your specialty.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Rampart.
Cheerio. I will attempt to smash. So let's all roll initiative.
I can't click on my token.
Yeah, I couldn't click on mine.
All right, I'm sorry.
Or just
I wasn't prepared.
You don't need to click on it. It's fine. It's just a metaphor, anyways.
What was your roll? Okay.
I haven't rolled yet. I was waiting. I got a 14. I don't know if you could see it.
I do. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's
Set
just
up.
weird because it says you wanted to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid. Oh, yeah, because I couldn't click on my token. And don't forget, Rampart has my guidance, which he can use on initiative.
Oh, sure, why not?
You can use it to beat all of you. Nope.
I'll tie with Destiny instead.
Changes nothing.
Sure doesn't.
It could have made a difference.
could have beaten both of you,
Exactly.
which probably changes nothing. Unless they rolled a 15. Or 12, I guess. I guess if they rolled a 12, it mattered.
Bro. Am I forgetting the name of the spell? It was just animate objects.
Isn't that like a 3rd level spell?
It's probably one that you. It's probably just like the bigger version of the spell. That's like 7th level. That's
I guess I was spelling it wrong. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Let's try to pull stats up.
Animate objects is a 5th level spell. Nice block.
Thank you.
It's blocking our path.
Oh no.
I cracked myself up.
Shouldn't it be C?
I think the funniest thing is that they're blocks blocking the path.
I'm glad the hero was not lost on you there. Okay, I gotta change this song. This is killing me.
Oh,
Let's do, what's this sound like? Let's do,
Do the Fable song.
I don't have it on here.
Wow.
it's not. It's the roll 20 music that he's
Yeah.
using. Not.
It does have some Kevin McLeod stuff though, so maybe I just didn't have it queued up. Okay, that'll work. I'm into that. Okay. So
Sounds like we're in a tutorial. The combat tutorial.
okay, Elix, somehow you go first. I don't know how that happened.
It's called Anxiety Initiative.
Yeah, you're about 15 feet away from this thing.
I go 15 feet the other direction, and I will cast Mind Sliver on it, even though it's probably immune to Psychic. But it doesn't change the secondary effects, which could be useful. Needs to make an Intelligence saving throw, DC 13.
Let's try to figure out if I am immune to it or not.
Probably. If it's an animate object, it's probably immune to Psychic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with it is immune. Rip. It's a construct. You attempt to peer into this thing's mind, but M, I, N, and D are not any of the letters found in this arrangement.
What's it called? He can still suffer the secondary effects, though.
Oh, okay. So I still need to make the save.
Right. He just won't take any damage from it.
Gotcha. I failed.
Aha, so he takes 0 damage. But he just gets a minus D4 on the next saving throw it makes.
Okay, not too bad. Well, I am going to attempt to make my way. It starts folding on over one another like a or no it moves like a caterpillar. It does like the inchworm thing, and but still somehow has a movement speed of 30 feet, which is pretty epic. So it's going to attempt to attack Elix because he attacked it. However,
I did move 15 feet back.
I know. I was about to say.
Oh,
However,
okay.
that means he has to move past our our little group
Yeah.
here. So I don't know exactly what our formation looks like. Here, let's just do like a rough marching order here. So probably be something like this. So it's gonna move. So this thing is not that big. I guess I'd have to go around. You know what? Let's just attack Alcanon. That sounds.
What the fuck?
It's called. It's theater of the mind. You don't have to overthink positioning that much.
All right. I mean, because you guys are like in an alleyway, basically. The streets here are kind of tight. It's kind of some Diagon Alley situation. So it's not really able. It can't go through you, and there's not a lot of room to get around you. So instead, yeah, it's just gonna go up to Alcanon and attack him.
I see how it is.
Yeah. I don't attack you enough, so I'm just gonna do that more.
Usually I'm hiding behind a Loxodon.
Oh,
Natural
shit,
20.
Oh, that
Instant
works.
kill.
Let's go. Does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Well then, it spells out MISS.
I managed to swat it away with my shield.
I don't remember you equipping your shield. That's an action.
I said I pulled my shield out before we got into combat.
Oh, I don't know.
I assumed whenever everybody started casting mage armor, he would have.
Yeah. I
So
said
No.
it.
the blocks they stack up and form like a little like catapult, and they try to catapult one of the blocks at you, but you just you swat it away with the shield. Okay, Caelan, it's your turn.
How dare you? Chill touch. Yeah, I don't know how I'm assaulting your sense of smell, but I'm doing it. For 1
Hey,
damage.
you're rolling at disadvantage because it's ranged.
Oh shit, you're right. Let's do it again.
That probably still hits.
It is a 14 hit.
They're
No, it
blocks.
doesn't.
Dang.
It's too small.
I can't find its
So you-
nose.
Yeah, you try to reach out with a spooky chill touch hand, and they scatter. Like when you go to attack it, they all like disperse and then reform, so that your attack misses.
Wow.
You fuck nerd.
Rude. You don't have to attack my identity too.
Destiny.
I will. I want to use burning hands on it.
Oh boy.
That's a deck save. Let me pop up the information. Burning hands. Wow. Whoa,
God
I
damn.
didn't bring up the information.
That's a lot of sixes.
There it is. 13
Ow.
That's 31 damage.
31. Where do you get 31 from?
I see 6d6 on the table. Or
What's
on
it
the
called?
screen.
Wait,
It's
what?
13.
Yeah, it's 13.
I see.
Pretty
I see
sure
4
it's a
sixes.
first level spell.
I see 4 6s, a 4, and a 3 on my screen. All right.
What's it called? She's rolling damage. Auto roll. When it auto rolls damage, it rolls crit because it doesn't know if it's a crit or not.
Oh.
So you just have to take the result that it says on the right.
Oh.
DC 13 or
I passed my save, so I'm taking half of that. Destiny, you wait, so did you fire
See.
through Alcanon to hit it?
No, I move. I can't move my token.
Oh, right. Okay, well you can just describe it because we're theater of
I-
blending it.
So I just step to the side, blast it, and I'm gonna go my max distance. I'm gonna go 30 feet.
Back
Hold on.
towards Elix.
You said
back
wait.
towards
You
Elix
said
or
it.
towards-
You said it saved or it didn't save.
It did. Oh yeah,
This-
don't forget to subtract the die 4.
Yeah, it gets minus die 4 because of my mind sliver. I don't know if that's gonna matter or not, but it still has to
It
roll. But
does.
technically, it gets used.
What's your DC?
13.
I still saved. Yep, even with the D4.
I tried.
So, Livy.
Oh, hi, Destiny. Oh, hi, bye, Destiny.
Okay, Rampart. Rampart smash.
Protect me, Squire.
Bonk.
Bloodening.
He goes to try to squish the block, and just as his hammer strikes, the block has already moved.
And this thing's got
Ah!
high
Oh no, he was
AC.
blocked.
Haha.
I'm starting to see how the gods have been so confounded with these mischievous creatures. Rampart.
Oh,
You mean Elix?
I mean,
I'm-
Elix, what did I say?
You said Rampart.
Yep, that's my
I'm-
name. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to attempt to mind sliver again. I need an roll down. DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
Is that your only damage
everyone-
cantrip?
Yes,
They do have it.
cantrip.
Oh my god, hang on a sec. I mean, continue with what you're doing, but
I've already I'm just
Oh, I
waiting for
need
the
to
intelligence saving.
wait on me. Okay. Sorry.
I didn't click the token because I can't deal damage to it. So I'm just like effect line.
Aha!
Nice.
Found
I
it.
just love this song.
Oh, it's a banger, dude. It just lives rent free in my head.
Yes.
Okay. Save for.
DC 13
Blocks.
and save.
This was my favorite song in Fable.
Another 19. Sorry. Just keep rolling stupid high.
Well, stop it.
I can't. So
That's
is
my
this your-
that's my I'm gonna pull back with next Destiny and wait it out.
you are out of. You are as far back as you can go without losing sight of this thing.
Then I go one step for
No, I mean where Destiny is.
yeah, no, I know, I got you. Okay, that's my turn.
Blocks.
Box.
It's going to attack Rampart this time, and it's going to hit with a whopping 25
How did it miss Sam?
and deal max damage somehow too.
Jesus.
Holy cow! Yeah. So like, one by one, these blocks smash Rampart in the face. Bonk, 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 and he's gonna take 8 damage from that.
Ouch.
Ouchie.
Ow. It's Alkalin's turn.
Gonna have a black eye.
I think we will disengage and get onto the other side of Rampart.
No, he's blocking
Yeah.
your way.
Yeah. Or like diagonally though, I guess. Yeah.
There's not much space for diagonal movement.
¿Qué más? ¿Es todo?
That's it. I had to use my action to disengage.
Destiny.
I'm gonna try a fireball.
Fireball?
Firebolt.
Okay. It's like, that's your first level. What happened?
My father gave her a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, dude, can you imagine? Just kill the entire part. Speaking of TPKs, Okay.
I could survive a low roll.
All
And
at
a
once.
low roll, a pass save, and I have absorb elements, so I could theoretically survive.
The 18 hit?
Yes, and that is actually going to obliterate the what's left of its health.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, Destiny, you see Rampart getting chunked in the face with these blocks, and Alkaelin moves out of the way, and it just lines up perfectly where you're able to send a firebolt into it, and it right as they reform into like a single like mass unit, you hit it with that firebolt, and it sends the blocks flying, and they crash into the wall and splinter into 1,000 pieces.
Nice.
That was a very violent block death.
Yeah, well, perhaps you're just more powerful than you realize.
Good show, Destiny.
The fire magic really packs a punch.
More than a sizzle, that's for sure.
I-
Is everyone all right?
Are you
You're
alright?
not.
He's got like this like goose egg starting to form on his forehead, and he's just like, I think I'll be okay. And he does the lay on hands, and I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. Let's see how many. I think it's at 10. So I used 1 on Alkaelin.
You got 9 left.
I have 1 point left.
He's got
That's-
one lay on hands left for bring somebody back from unconscious.
That's what I was
Yeah,
about to
I
say.
got 1 point.
Lay on hands is really just how many times you can bring people back from unconscious.
Well, that was certainly something.
Tally ho.
Are we sure we want to do this? That was not a particularly easy block to handle, and if we keep pushing forward, we could really be at risk.
No risk, no reward.
Well,
Indeed.
you know,
It's the,
I don't prioritize a reward that highly that I'm.
it's the early bird that gets the worm, they say.
It's 1 p.m.
The goose that gets the gander. I don't know. Some other aphorism.
Well, I mean, if you guys will keep going, I'll keep going. But be safe. Be smart.
Be weary.
Don't worry, just stay behind Rampart and all will be well.
Something like that. Let's go. The sooner we get this taken care of, the sooner we can rest.
Shield is my sword.
But you don't have a shield.
I do have a shield.
You don't use your shield.
I do use my shield.
Oh, I thought you were using a two-handed hammer.
No, I'm using a warhammer, but it's like a longsword. You can one-handed or two-handed.
Ah.
I have been one-handing it. I have those options.
Yeah.
I'm a real paladin, unlike some who will remain nameless who don't use shields. Just kidding. Yeah. Okay.
The long list.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're making a joke about one of our friends, but yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of paladins out there not using shields.
Doesn't Alcaeus
Technically,
not use a
two of our
shield?
friends. Yeah, two of our friends are paladins.
Oh
with us.
yeah, that's right. Well, Alcaeus is built. Alcaeus is built different. Alcaeus, oh boy,
Built stronger, built faster, built better. No,
he's got some fucking god cheating magic on his side. That kind of helps.
that
with
helps.
it. It certainly makes a difference.
All right, let's go. Let's finish this so we can, I don't know, have lunch.
Hungry already?
I mean, it's been 2.5, 3 hours? No, 4 hours?
We had a druid who knew good berries.
If
Go
only.
for a snack as well. Say, Destiny, did you spot any good spots to eat while you were here?
There was one that Xanther and I went to. I think it was called the Plane of Flavor. But I don't know if I'd want to go there again so soon with other men.
Not to mention a
You-
group of them.
You were just there last night. That would be a bit awkward. But we could always go in and get you something to go if you don't want to be seen there.
Well, let's if we're going to take care of this chaos, let's do that first before we, talk about lunch.
Yeah, let's finish working up our appetite.
Oh yes, the task at hand.
Yes, for better for worse. Push forward.
We also have to try to
High
find
rollers.
that book while we're here.
I mean, if anyone's hungry, they can have my bonbon.
You did remember to take those off the carriage, right?
Yeah, of course. Who's gonna leave food behind?
Dusty's like, shit, I forgot to take it off the carriage. Curses. My bonbons.
Not the bonbons.
Yeah, you check your bag and you're just like, sure.
Yeah, sir.
So you guys continue throughout the town, and there's every so often you'll stop for a random passerby who's running for their lives. You actually you come across an intersection where there's an animated let's say like a board game, like a chess set, and it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Fireball.
Okay. I was like, maybe they'll sneak past it. Nope.
Guidance on Rampart.
No, you don't want to guidance Destiny who's firebolting it?
Isn't she getting a surprise round right here?
I guess
Do I
you're
get advantage?
Oh.
right. Yeah, it hasn't noticed you.
Oh my god.
Also, guidance doesn't help attack rolls, so I mean,
Yep.
Oh yeah.
19. So 24. 4 fire damage. That was almost a
From
crit.
downtown, you connect and you take out the queen,
Yeah.
but now it's noticed you, and it's headed right for you.
None of us are
we're-
particularly good at sneaking.
Yeah.
Not at all. We're just gonna go ahead and use the same initiative. So
But I guidanced Rampart.
I know I'll use it on something else. Elix, you will go first.
chess set.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mind sliver the king. Go team, go! It makes an intelligence saving throw.
I pass and take no damage because I'm still immune to psychic damage.
You would take no damage if you had passed either way, so I lost nothing. And then I'm going to scoot as far back away from it as I can.
You're good.
Oh no.
That's my turn.
I would be behind
Here.
Rampart.
Oh, I put it on the map there.
I shot my firebolt from downtown.
Fireball. Okay. So now that it's noticed you,
You did
We'll
hear me
turn.
say I'd be behind Rampart, right?
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So
I don't want to be in front.
we had to get a clear shot at it. No, but it's
I could
it's
shoot it from 120 feet.
these are short alleyways. These aren't 120-foot alleyways. They're like 40 feet long tops. Okay.
She fired it from around the corner.
But it is far enough away that it will actually have to. Are these attacks ranged? I guess they're melee
It's just those chess pieces at you.
attacks. It's like magic missile, but with pawns. Okay, so it'll dash to get up to you. It like flips over, and like the rooks on each corner are like little legs, and it walks like a dog. And it's gonna run up to you guys and stop. So
I kind of want to keep it.
we have been looking for a pet, haven't we?
And you said it's like
Don't
a
forget
dog.
that I moved. Yeah, it's not like a dog. It's just moving like a
Close enough.
Wonder how hard it
You
would
did
be to
the
toy
thing
the
from
train
Beauty and
to
the Beast.
Chestnut. Yeah,
Probably doesn't even use the restroom.
so right, oh, Kaylin.
You know, it's kind of hard to use my magic when I don't know where their nose is.
Whoa. Well, the good news is it missed, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was
Yeah.
flavoring it that way.
Yeah, you once again
Right.
tried to stink bomb it, and to no avail. Rampart, smash! What'd you guys do without me?
Probably stay.
stay 120 feet away and cast Firebolt.
Kiting.
Destiny's got this. She has Magic Missile and Firebolt. We can do.
I don't have any more level 1 slots.
Uh-oh.
What were your two spells? That you... It was Mage Armor and what else?
Hands.
Burning Hands.
Oh, okay.
I always forget about Mage Armor.
Rampart is going to whop it for 5 damage, crushing the knights.
Nice.
That'll make it Destiny's turn. Destiny, you are currently engaged to this thing.
Disengage, and I'm gonna move away 30 feet.
So you're basically, your back is up against the wall, so you'll have to move around the corner of the alley, which will break line of sight.
Yeah, that's fine. I will break line of sight.
30 feet that way or
Get me the hell out of here.
whatever. Helix, you are not engaged to it.
I don't know what to do. I'm going to mind. I'm going to attempt to spill some acid on it.
Acid.
Maybe this will do something, though the damage there is irrelevant. It has to make a dexterity saving throw. It'll probably pass though.
I will roll low for the first time in my life.
Yay.
Ooh,
I failed my save.
absolutely nothing happens until its turn. Oh, hey, it's and I'm also going to move as far back as I can, but I'm not gonna break line of sight. I don't know how far that gets me.
You get like 10 feet.
All right, that's it. Yep. And then at the beginning of its turn, it takes 4 damage, 4 acid damage.
Ugh. Yeah, you can see like the tops of the pawns like melting, and they're like stuck to the board now.
Sorry.
It's gonna. This thing is dumb, right? So it would just attack Rampart. All right, Rampart.
It's not a real creature. It's
Just a fucking. But it's a chessboard, so it should be smarter than the rest, right?
it's got intelligence of 3 rather than 2. Got him.
I can now understand common.
All right, so it's gonna send 2 bishops pointed at Rampart's eyes, but he will he will block it with his shield, and the chess pieces will fall to the ground. All right, Kaylin.
Good job, Rampart. I'm gonna give Rampart the help action to give his attack advantage.
Okay, what does that look like?
I'm going to try to hold the chessboard down in some form or fashion.
So you'd like to grapple it?
Well, I don't want to actually grapple it.
Try again.
I'm gonna make sure it can't go anywhere.
That's called grappling it.
Wait, can I
It's called grappling.
put me on the
Literally speed equals 0 mechanic.
Other... All right, I'll just chill touch it. Chill touch it. Yep. These things don't have noses. Put me on the other side of it though. on the other side of the chessboard. I'm gonna give him the yeah.
You you dance around it, throwing more stink bombs, but all you do is kind of distract it.
That was my plan all along.
Yeah. Rampart smash. I will whop it with a big fat 12 bludgeoning damage.
Max damage.
Big deeps. So like, yeah, he like Rampart takes that. He sees that the chessboard is like shifted its perception towards Alkaline, and he takes that opportunity to just come straight down on it. And he like cracks some of the cobblestones underneath as like the pieces get wedged in between the spaces in the brick. He's like, there, I don't think it's going anywhere.
Nice.
Everything looks like a nail when you wield a hammer, am I right?
Good one.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Destiny, you can come back now. It's down.
I'm coming.
Elix, you did something. I'm so proud of you.
He's done it before.
Did he? I guess I forgot.
He used it on the basilisk.
Did he really use acid splash?
Yes.
I probably used it on. It's not acid splash. I did probably use it on the basilisk, but I mean, Rampart was barely conscious during that fight, so I mean, he probably doesn't remember.
Yes, I don't remember much of that fight, but I seem to mostly remember Elix cowering in fear.
It was a little effective against the basilisk. I mean, he gave up a whole turn.
I probably would too. Acid's pretty burny.
It's not. It doesn't hurt really that much. It's just really, really, really annoying. But it will, if you don't take care of it, will eventually get through your skin.
Yep.
My teacher taught me as a way to fight against mages. I'm not exactly sure how it helps against mages, but
pretty hard to cast a spell when you can't see.
It doesn't stop them from seeing, though, so I'm not sure exactly.
It does if you aim for their eyes.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's true.
Not that I'm advocating for such a thing, but that would be one strategy.
You've studied war. You know you gotta do whatever it takes.
He mentioned something about breaking their concentration or something, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
It's kind of hard
But-
to concentrate when you're in pain.
Right. That's, I imagine, is the premise, but I'm still learning, so I'm not 100%, for sure. Anyways, enough about me. On to the next random object that tries to kill us.
Well, I suppose at least we're whittling them down. Eventually they'll run out of toys.
I doubt that, because they're in a toy shop. I don't think running out is much an option. Hopefully the toys are just not the direction we're headed.
So as you guys make your way to the center of town, you see a few of the guards running about trying to contain these rogue toys, and you finally lay eyes on the toy shop.
Huzzah! Do we see the little tricksters causing the problems?
Make a perception check. Everyone's free to make one.
Perception.
I will now
Yuck,
use. I will now use my guidance that I was given. To
Roll
not beat
4.
anyone else's score. To get a.
What did you roll?
a 2. Sorry, I still had it on.
Oh, I was really hoping he was going to roll a 4 so we could have a clean 15, 16, 17, 18.
I rolled a 14.
But alas, 14,
14,
15,
15.
17, 18. Close.
So you see, inside the toy shop, you see flashes of magic, like little like puffs of like pink clouds and sparks flying out, but you don't see where they're coming from.
So what's the game plan here exactly? We go in, we try to convince them to stop.
What do you all know about Fae?
Not much.
I don't know, DM. What do I know about Fate?
Let's roll a Arcana check, I guess, and/or history. Or history. Just one check.
It's 20.
Should I roll 2?
Yeah, let everybody roll. Why not? God, I rolled a 2.
So did Destiny.
Elix, you don't, because I haven't told you what type of Fae they are. You know
Didn't you say
generically
the guard say it
what
was a sprite?
Kyle knows. What's up?
Didn't the guard say it was a sprite?
I don't think he did.
I
I think he just said we
did.
have a Fae problem. Did he? Anyways, you know what Kyle would know about Fae. You don't know particularly what species or breed of Fae it is. There's a lot of different types, but you know about their mischievous nature and proclivity towards deception.
I don't really know how to engage this. I guess we should just go try talking to them. I don't know. Destiny, you're kind of charismatic. You have a natural tendency about you. Perhaps you can convince them to, I don't know, stop something.
Well, I don't think asking them pretty please stop is gonna work. I feel like maybe we should give them something that would be more fun for them to do.
Yes, that's a good idea. A distraction. Maybe we can bargain with them.
Yeah.
I don't have any thoughts on that. Go for it.
What do we have to offer? Do we have any trinkets or something we could potentially tempt them with? Everyone empty your pockets.
Let's see.
I've got a bubblegum wrapper, piece of lint, and some sort of string.
Got
Okay.
textbooks.
Carry all those with you?
Well, if you recall, my plan was to study this morning, and I haven't been back to the dorm since.
I've got various odds and ends from my herbalism kit.
I
Um,
have parchment paper, pen, watercolors, and paints.
I wonder if they smoke.
I'm not handing them my smokes.
Oh, come on, Destiny. It's maybe we'll earn a fortune from those guards, and you could buy all the smokes you ever wanted.
But I still need to find a place to buy some.
Yes. Problems beget problems, don't they? Well, I suppose we can offer them a favor, maybe?
Who wants to give up their firstborn?
Me.
I took that. I think you skipped a couple of steps.
Also, Destiny, you answered that really quickly.
Don't
Is
worry
there something
about
you
it.
need to tell us?
Don't worry
The date
about
went
it.
that well last night, huh?
What does this have to do with the date?
Wait, it has nothing to do with the date.
Let's just go talk to them and see what's going on. Maybe they'll.
That connection will mystify me.
Let's go. I guess. I don't know. Let's knock.
The flavor,
s-
the favor thing sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
So
It's a
you
good
approach
factor.
the storefront of the shop, and the windows are smashed out, and the door is like hanging by one hinge. You hear the occasional sound of movement from inside. Like things falling off shelves or like glass breaking.
Hello? You having fun in here?
The noises stop and it gets quiet.
I gotta say, watching a train chase someone down the street was quite funny. Gotta hand it to you.
My favorite was the monkey.
The monkey was good.
I prefer
Okay.
the chess set, but I think that's just personal taste.
You hear a high-pitched voice, much higher than I'm willing to do. Yeah, that was pretty funny, huh?
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What gave you that idea?
So from behind one of the counters, you see a small, like, I mean, think like Tinkerbell, you know, like just a very tiny little humanoid creature with wings that look like a monarch butterfly, and this creature lands on the. She's instead of like the blonde with the bun, she's got more of like a blue and purple kind of like blue with like purple streaks in it, and it's in like Princess Leia buns, and she lands on the countertop and she's like, "You should have seen the look on those guards' faces."
Is it just you?
What do you mean? Is it just me? Am I not enough for you all of a sudden?
No, I just thought you'd have a couple friends. I'm impressed.
She kind of blushes a little bit and looks at the floor and she's like, "Yeah, all my friends were here. They just left."
So you didn't do it all yourself?
Insight check.
It's yes, please. Thank you. Got it.
Oh, then I guess you didn't do it all yourself.
We'll roll the check. I mean, obviously Kyle knows, but
Or I
Y'all-
don't
y'all
know.
can-
I mean,
Elix probably doesn't know. Everybody can roll insight.
Inside.
We all be rolling insight out here. Somebody, oh, thank God.
Destiny.
Yeah,
got a nat
Destiny,
20.
Destiny, and even Elix. You realize that this is a lie. That she doesn't have any friends, and this was probably a cry for attention.
This quest just got super sad.
Aw.
too relatable.
She's like, "They'll be back soon. Just you
Oh.
see. Just you wait."
I was gonna be impressed if it was all just you. You sure you wasn't just you?
She looks up. She's like, "You're impressed by this?"
Yeah, it's hilarious.
It is hilarious. You want to see another trick? And she animates one of the bookshelves, which starts
Whoa.
like stumbling around and like knocks over another bookshelf.
Wow.
Pretty
That's
cool, huh?
impressive.
I feel like I've read this in a book somewhere.
Yeah, did you get inspiration from somewhere?
Nah, reading books takes too much time. They're boring.
Well, how long are you gonna do this for?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'm getting kind of bored. I just, I wanted, things are so boring in this town. Just wanted to, liven things up a little.
You want to try something different?
What'd you have in mind?
You want to help us find a scoundrel off on the loose? Don't know if you've ever done maybe some bounty hunting.
Ooh, like Sherlock Holmes? And she like flicks her wrist and casts disguise self, and now she's like in like a little like Sherlock Holmes outfit with like the pipe and the hat, everything.
Nice.
Yes, exactly. Only if you want to, though.
Oh boy, do I? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Yeah, we don't mind, right, guys?
I don't mind.
No, not at all.
Well,
Yeah, let's go.
okay, well, I'll give you the story. So this is a little game we're playing. We got this drawing. This is the guy, and I show her the drawing and like kind of describe him. It's like, so we're looking for this friend here.
Okay, writing
And he
notes.
has a book, supposedly, that he's
Fuck.
trying to sell. So we have to try and catch him before he sells it, or we lose.
Always with the books. Okay, I can do this. Wait a minute. Before we start, and she, you see her eyes like glow with like green energy for a minute, and you hear the sound of thuds as like all the animated objects cease to be animated. And she's like,
Oh.
sorry, it was kind of hard to concentrate. Continue.
All right, so the gist is we have to find him before he sells the book, or we lose. We win if we can catch him before he sells the book. And we're kind of doing this for it, maybe like a couple hours, so we got time.
Well, the first thing we should do is go to the scene of the crime. Right? Isn't that that's what detectives do, right?
Well, since we're ahead on it, we already looked at the crime. We got the description from the eyewitness, and
Oh,
we have
yeah, right.
and the object that they stole. So we're working off this drawing and this little description.
She looks at the drawing. She's like, "Hey, I think I've actually seen this guy. Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah. I remember him. He let's see, where did I see him again? Oh, geez, I see a lot of people, but I know this guy from somewhere. Maybe if we walk around a little bit, it'll jog my memory."
Yeah, you wanna sit up on my shoulder or anything?
She, without a word, immediately hops up onto your shoulder and perches there.
All right.
While this is a good arrangement we have here, I just want to say that having her visible in public so soon might make the guards, like, want to arrest her, right?
Oh, don't worry, Four Eyes. I got that covered. And she snaps her fingers and disappears. And then you hear she snaps her fingers again and she reappears. And she's like, "I can do that whatever I want."
Yeah, sure, she's fine.
Okay.
That's why it was so hard for them to catch me.
Right. So,
What's your name?
Oh yeah, what's your name?
What is my name? Hang on.
Oh, are you gonna name?
So-
I'm Destiny.
I'm Al Kalen.
Elix Gaffer.
And this big fella here is Rampart.
And my name's Sprinkles. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
If we want to cause a little bit of damage in here, make it look like there was a small fight, and then we can say that she disappeared off into, home or wherever she came from. And we tell the guards that, the guards give us a reward, and then we move on with their life.
I think it already looks like there's been a fight in here.
It looks like
Right,
there's
but I'm
been
gonna
more
make
than one
right,
fight
but like
in here.
we will engage in the
We
fight.
participated.
Yes, add a couple of scorch marks or something along on the wall or something like that.
Maybe a hammer
Okay,
smash.
okay.
You
I'll,
want
I'll
me
shoot
to
a
rough you up a little bit, big guy?
No, thank you.
I'll shoot off a couple of firebolts in random places, but make sure they don't catch on fire. I'm like, okay, I think that's good enough.
Rampart,
Yep,
you want to
alright.
smash a bookcase or something?
Yeah, but Rampart just takes his hammer to one of the bookcases. He's like, "Oh, this is kind of cathartic. You could make a whole business out of this sort of thing.
I bet you could.
Call it like a rage room? I don't know. Workshop that name.
Sounds
Well, it's-
expensive.
Yeah, probably. Well, anyways, I suppose we should be off on our mission.
To find the
Yes.
thief.
We have to find our suspect.
So, you guys, do you want to continue exploring the town to try to help her jog her memory, or do you want to go talk to the guards first? And
We're gonna clear
resolve
things
that?
with the guards first.
Okay.
Since she's on my shoulder, I'll have her I'll walk around with her. She can talk in my ear.
Should we split up?
I think we can
No,
don't-
let's
I don't-
not split
I
up
wanna go
because
to-
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the guards.
Yeah, I figured. Well, like I said, she can turn invisible at will, so as
I
soon
don't
as
want her
as
to
soon
get the
as
wrong idea.
as soon as she sees a guard, she's gonna blink out.
She can hang out with one of us while you go talk to the guard.
Yeah, I guess we could hang back and so
Yeah,
we could
just-
all.
Just hang off the beaten path around the corner while Alex goes to talk to the guard. Elix, excuse me.
Sure.
All right, so
Uh,
Elix, you approach the guard that you spoke to earlier.
Right, all the way in the front of the city.
It's not like a super big city.
Hello, good sir.
You hear him put his or you see him put his hand to his ear like he's like listening to an earpiece, and he's just like, got it, I'll report in as soon as I have news. And then he turns around and he's like, oh, what can I do for you, youngster?
Well, as you recall, you stopped us when we were trying to come in, and about the whole ruckus, and as you can tell, the toys are no longer active. Right, so we did it somehow.
Really? That was you?
Yes, I'm equally shocked, honestly. But sometimes you just get a good coin flip and call it a day.
Man, that was a Hail Mary. I thought I was sending a bunch of freshmen into their death. Glad you didn't die though.
Not for lack of trying.
Listen, I mean, I know I promised you a reward, but you know, I could just pay you, or unless you had something else that you were in need of.
No, I guess money would work for now. I guess. No one said anything, so I'm guessing money will work.
Yeah, the universal currency. Am I right?
Something like that.
He pulls out his coin purse, and Elix, go ahead, roll a die 10 for me.
I'm gonna roll like a 1.
It's because you said it.
Because I'm psychic.
He pulls out 4 platinum pieces and hands them to you. He's like, those are to split with your friends. I assume they're with you somewhere. Or did they die? I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss.
They all died. It was a tragedy. I will remember their names always.
Well, you can give those 3 coins to their families as recompense, I guess.
That is a good idea. And I will turn around and walk back to the group. Probably in eyesight of the guard.
Yeah, he
Watches me walk out and just sees the crew and just like, yeah.
I was
that
gonna
makes
say he could tell by your demeanor you were like you would have been probably a bit more shaken up if you just watched your
Yeah,
3
exactly.
friends die in front of you.
But not for lack of trying.
Not for like. All right, so you reconvene and distribute the platinum to each of your.
I never said I distributed the platinum.
Okay, well,
I distribute the platinum. I just go back and handle their platinum pieces. There you go.
it's like easy money, eh?
A little bit of a stretch, but certainly could have been harder, I suppose.
Hey, I'm the one that got hit in the face with the blocks.
Well, to be fair, you scream about that being your one purpose.
And you took it like a champ.
So I mean, way to fulfill your role.
Sprinkles is like chuckling on Dusty's shoulder. She's like, that's a good one.
All right, let's
Yep,
let's
yes,
walk around a
Sprinkles,
little.
you would have loved it.
Oh, I see everything.
Who? All right,
What?
let's start walking around, see if we can if you remember where you found him, or if we can just find him on our own. That'd
Yeah.
be too convenient, but it's worth a shot.
Maybe.
Oh, do we want to like stop for a short rest before
Eh.
we continue going?
Time is of the essence, Elix. We must find this chap before he sells the book.
So
And,
I suppose.
We wouldn't want to take up too much of Miss Sprinkle's time either.
Perhaps. I don't know. Okay, let's go. I'm just trying to think about.
I'm just busting your books. We can rest if you need to rest.
I am neutral toward it, but I know Destiny has expended a bit of energy. But if everyone's comfortable going, let's start walking around. See what we can find. Who we can find.
Yeah, I don't think this is a matter we can wait. Is it like 30 minutes?
I'm gonna
Right,
roll
let's go.
a couple perception checks for. Oh, natural 20. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Wow,
All these high rolls tonight. Turns out the
Yeah.
high rollers was really about Russ.
that's true. Look at me. I'm the high roller of Strixhaven now.
It was DL Magatha all along.
Yep. Real quick, let me just check my notes here. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna wait for Anthony to get back.
Sprinkles, I love your hair.
Oh, thanks. I just did it. Wanted to look hot for this new little outing.
Is that your natural color?
Not exactly. I change it every so often, you know. Just gotta keep things fresh.
I like it. It's a good color.
I like yours too. It's pretty.
Oh, this old, long, boring black hair?
Yeah, it's like elegant, kind of mysterious.
Ooh, I do like that. Well, I guess I'll leave it how it is.
You got a femme fatale kind of thing going on.
Ooh. You have a way with words.
Sugar, I got away with a lot of things. You don't even know the half of it. Oh, jeez. Here
Oh,
we go again.
jeez. Here we go.
Here we go again, meme. Oh, man. Oh, and now Kyle's gone. Damn it, Kyle.
Well, guess I'm gonna flirt with the little.
I guess we're gonna continue to... So you guys are students?
Yep.
We are. We're first years.
You learn anything in those fancy books of yours?
Lots of things.
I learned how to make cool fire statues.
Oh, I like fire.
Ooh. Have you been into Strixhaven? I don't know if you could sneak into there.
Nah, they got a little bit tighter security than they do down here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I tried a couple of times, but they found me and kicked me out.
Hmm.
Sounds like you need a
Wonder-
better
Look-
hiding spot.
But it looks beautiful. I've seen it from afar, and it looks really cool.
Are you from around here?
Yeah, I live out. Well, I'm from the forest, but I live just outside of town.
Oh, okay. I see.
Kyle's
There
like,
it
stop
is!
talking about him.
She just out of nowhere points and she points to a shop that the name above it is written in this like almost like eldritch looking characters, and it says Cursed Curiosities.
Ooh, I haven't been in there.
That's where I saw that slimy black guy. Slimy. Oh my
Whoa.
god. Slimy. Hold on. Everyone calm down.
We just got canceled.
Slimy guy with the black hair. I'm sorry. I'm not getting enough air to my brain right now doing this voice. That slimy looking guy with the black hair was what I was trying to say.
Gonna have to make a whole apology video after this.
I know. I'm gonna have to get Jama on, and we'll do a whole thing. Jama, do you accept this on behalf of your community? He's like, no, fuck you.
After your comment last night.
I know. Just jokes, people. Just jokes. Okay, everyone okay? All right, let's continue. This is where I get canceled.
You can't be canceled if you're completely irrelevant.
Yeah. All right. So you go into. Well, are you? You want to do anything before you go in? Or you just gonna walk in?
I guess we're going to walk in.
Yeah, we should walk in.
Sooner we get this taken care of, the sooner we can relax. Grab a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
When you walk through the door, instead of like the chime, it's like this like organ like this like dramatic chord. Yes, exactly. And from behind the counter, you see this guy with like he's got like a top hat and like the little like spindly mustache and goatee, and he's dressed in this like elegant looking suit, and he does not look like the guy in the description. And he's like, "Why, hello there. How may I be of service?"
Oh, what kind of shop is this?
A magic item shop. We have all sorts of amazing and powerful magic items. If you don't mind a few side effects.
I see. Do you buy from customers?
I dabble occasionally in purchases when the item is right, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, we're just looking for our friend, and we think he stole something from us, and want to make sure he's not selling our stuff when we're not looking.
Well, if he sold it to me, I can assure you that any customers here have complete confidentiality. But perhaps if I'm already in the possession of the item you seek, you could purchase it off me and go about your merry way.
Were you sold any books today?
Or the past couple days.
He checks his ledger and he's just like, yes, it does seem that I was recently sold a book. Was it the tome called, I gotta scroll up because I forgot what it was called already. Was it
Fantastic
the tome?
Beasts and Where to Find Them?
Was it called Harry Potter and the Forgetful Shopkeeper? The Secrets of Illusionary Magic by Professor Emeritus Gideon Sterling.
Yep, that's the
It
one.
was actually.
Yes. I did purchase that item earlier this week. Quite a curious tome.
Well,
Well,
it was stolen, and we just need to recover it. So How much does the tome cost?
I suppose I could part with it for a mere 500 gold pieces.
Well, it's not supposed to be here, and it's illegal to have it in your possession. So how about you just hand it to us for free? And we'll get it off your hands so you don't catch any charges.
Persuasion and or intimidation check? Or intimidation? Not and. I keep saying that.
Oops, I didn't mean to roll that. I pressed the wrong one. I think it
Wait.
uses the same scores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were trying to
It's
intimidate him, though?
14.
I will guidance. Sorry, I'm eating.
It's okay. Go and roll your d4.
4.
We can see. Your greasy
16.
chicken.
Probably persuasion, right?
Well, she threatened to call the guards on him for having stolen merchandise.
It's a promise.
But still persuasion. I mean, it's just.
Yeah,
I guess it
I
could
guess
be there.
intimidation kind of implies violence. I don't know. It's a bit of a gray
It's a-
area.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a dealer's choice.
She came off as pretty. I would say that's not necessarily threatening, but kind of more just like, you better not.
But as DM,
Nothing
it's
good's
your
gonna
call
come
what
to you.
skill to use.
Yeah,
Are you proficient in intimidation, Destiny?
I'm not.
So that would drop the total by 2, bringing it back down
Yeah,
to 14 for
It'd be
intimidation.
14. What if it's persuasion? It's 16.
Well, I have always operated in a somewhat legal gray area. However, I'm not looking to attract any undue attention. Tell you what, you pay me for what I paid for the book, and we'll call it fair and square. How does that sound?
How much
What
did you pay for the book?
50 gold pieces. That's a markup.
Well, how about we get the person that sold the book in the first place when he wasn't supposed to, and he can just give the money back that was rightfully yours.
I don't care who the gold comes from. All I want is to recoup my investment. You see, I'm a businessman after all. I don't really care if it's stolen or who the money comes from. I'm just trying to make a little profit.
Can you show us the book to prove that you have it?
Of course. And he says, one moment, and he disappears behind a velvet curtain that's
And I'm gonna
behind
turn to Sprinkles and be like, can you just steal it?
You got it, Toots.
That was going to be my suggestion.
Way ahead of you. Look, she's already gone. She, when you say that, she poof disappears, and he returns with the book and displays it for you all, and he says, "See, here it is."
How do we know it's authentic?
Rampart says, "Is it okay if I cast Identify?" And the shopkeep was like, "If you must." And Rampart will identify the book.
Rampart, because there's a ritual, so we have time.
Stall.
He can't cast as a ritual. He's a paladin.
Oh, I
Wait,
can, bitch.
Wait, really? They don't have ritual casting?
No,
Paladins don't have time to sit around, get it done.
exactly.
That's okay.
I'll ritual cast it.
I can burn a slot. It's not a big deal.
We're stalling. Gotta give Sprinkles time.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll insight because I feel like Rampart would not be up to speed with the plan. Okay, 20.
That's
Okay,
right.
he's
Okay,
up to
gets
speed
it.
with the plan. He gets
You have
it.
to you have to touch the object to cast Identify on it. So how do you plan on stealing it while you're touching it?
I don't know. Sprinkles will figure it out.
What was that? What are you talking? I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay, so he's like, oh, yes, of course. We must save our spell slots in case there's any rogue toys still about. And the shopkeeper's like, oh, yes, I heard there was quite the commotion today. I wonder what that's all about. They seem to have steered clear of my shop. So Destiny,
The
you,
shop does have a creepy vibe.
creepy? Whatever do you mean?
Well, you see, it's got a creepy vibe.
What you see, yes, spoken like a true Quandrix. Oh man, and he's just like, whatever, just here, and he hands you the book to cast Identify with.
It's literally called Cursed Curiosities.
Alright.
Or.
During these 10 minutes, I'm letting Sprinkles figure out how we're stealing this. Figure out how to trick this guy.
Wild card, bitches. She reappears, grabs the book, and flies out the store.
Let's see.
If she wants to.
Let me see what I can do here.
She's got 10 minutes, she's got plenty of time.
See, my idea was she stays invisible, sees where he keeps the book stored, and then we distract him, she steals it, and then we leave.
Too late now, we're invested.
All right, so Destiny's identifying the book, and the shopkeeper's just kind of sitting there, like drumming his fingers, and he's just like, feel free to look around. You could at least buy something for taking up my precious time.
Sure, what do you have here? What's but I do something cheap because I'm very poor, I guess.
Oh, the bargain bin. Well, let's see.
Yes.
We've got some
Okay.
gloves that make your fingernails fall out, and
Oh.
I think there's a robe that's enchanted to be forever itchy.
Right.
There's a spell book that makes you go blind. Surely you would love something like that.
I'm already halfway there.
Yes. So we should finish the job. I mean, who needs eyes, anyways, right?
Sprinkles.
I don't know.
Suddenly, you hear a commotion coming from the back room, and he's just like, "Stay right here. I'll be right back." And he's just like, "Bloody hell! What? Why is that sword walking around on legs? And is that a? Oh God! Who would do that to a poor fish?"
Oh no.
And he disappears behind the curtain.
Is this
Oh,
our
You have
cue
the
I guess
book.
time to go.
You have the book in your hand. Yeah.
Get up, then we're gonna walk out. I'm gonna use. Let's see if can I use prestidigitation to make the thing not make a sound. As we
to
leave.
make what? No, the
The little chime. Yeah.
You know what?
Let's see.
That's called silence, or of silence. Or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. True. You can try to cover it up with a different sound. That might work.
What kind of sound would I want to cover it up with?
I don't know.
Rampart shitting himself.
I was gonna say Rampart farting.
The stinkiest fart sound when we open the door.
Oh yeah, I'll even I'll use my magical tinkering to make shit smell on something, so when he comes out, he just like smells it and he's like, "Oh God." So he's like, "That's why they left."
Oh, you know what? I got thaumaturgy. I'll make the fucking candles flicker too. This will be great.
Hey, Sprinkles, can you do like illusion magic?
Sprinkles is the one causing the commotion.
Oh, okay,
right
she's
now.
not
Yeah.
back here.
She animated everything in the back, like his back room.
Well, okay, we're gonna just walk on out then, because I was
Alright.
gonna.
So you walk out. Destiny, you create the farting noise. Alkaelin, you drop the stank, and Rampart is gonna thaumaturgy to make all the like windows shutter and the candles flicker as the sound of the fart makes the entire room rattle.
We're like, God dang, Rampart, that's terrible.
Oh,
we're
terribly
like,
sorry. I had some shellfish that didn't agree with me.
we're like exiting the building while talking like this.
Oh, what was that, Kyle?
I don't know. I'm just not confused by the ruckus, but definitely confused by the ruckus.
Just go with the flow.
Yeah, basically being dragged out. Like, not comfortable with stealing.
Technically, you can't
It's
steal what
not.
was stolen.
That's not how this works. That's just a loophole you're trying to exploit to make yourself feel
Felix,
better.
Felix, we're not stealing. We're recovering lost property, okay? It's all about framing.
See,
Technically-
Rampart's a paladin. He's not allowed to steal, so if he's allowing this to happen, it must be okay.
The book
Right.
belongs to the college, regardless of what money was changed hands.
Exactly.
Something. Two wrongs don't make a right.
He shouldn't have bought a book that he couldn't ensure wasn't stolen.
Listen, I'm
That's
lawful
a
neutral,
ridiculous
okay?
standard to expect a businessman to double check everything, especially a book that's not reported stolen because it's not supposed to have been in the wrong hands.
But
anyways.
I hold up the book and I was like, it says professor right on it.
Oh, that's
Property of
literally just the
Strixhaven.
That's the author, not the owner. Title. Whatever.
Details,
Let's just get
It
out of
says
here
the
before.
secret-
Yes,
not
a
a
book
secret
title that's
book.
used to grab readers' attention so they buy it and they make money. This isn't complicated. Let's go let's just go to the other side of town where there's hopefully food and away from all the ruckus.
But what about Sprinkles?
What? She's magical. I'm sure she can catch up in no time.
When you say that, she appears on Destiny's shoulder again. She's like, "Hey there."
That was a good one.
That was fantastic.
You should have seen the look on his face. Sorry about the goldfish, though.
I don't want to know. Let's go move forward.
You want to join us for lunch, Sprinkles?
Oh, sure, I'm starved.
Cool.
All right, let's find something on the other side of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, way
Yes.
on the other side of town.
Yes, very, very far to the other side of town.
What is he gonna do? Report that his stolen book was stolen?
Right, but you have to remember that this book is not officially stolen because said person could lose their job if it was found out.
He doesn't know that.
Right, but if you put it into the legal system, they'll figure it out.
It's better not to leave a paper trail.
Right.
Trust me, I've done this before. Oh, she's back in her regular
That's-
clothes now with the mystery solved.
Nice.
Right.
We did it.
Perhaps we can just find the person who stole it and solve two birds, one stone. But yeah, let's just eat first.
Did we even need to
Priorities.
find the guy? Because all we had to do was recover the book.
No, but if we can ring them out for 50 gold pieces and pay back the shop owner, everybody wins. There's
We
no
have to
reason
pay
he
him
should
back?
benefit from it as well. What? No, the shop owner. No, just,
Yeah, why can't we just take the 50 gold pieces?
to call. Because Alkalin loves pranking people, and that guy has a lot of good pranking equipment, and you might want to foster a healthy relationship with them.
I don't think that's gonna be possible anymore.
Nothing gold can't solve.
Rampart chips in and he's just like, well, I understand the legal dubiousness of stealing a stolen book. If we do manage to catch the culprit, we should pay the 50 gold to the shopkeeper. It only seems fair.
Yes.
But
Definitely.
we should pay
give him his
the
money
original.
back
Exactly.
from the original.
And then maybe a little. And then if the thief has a little more gold, he can, donate that as well for good measure.
Wow. Is Elix actually suggesting to go with the 5-finger discount?
No, I'm saying
No, he's
No.
saying we should coerce the guy to give us extra money for our trouble.
no. We coerce the guy to give the shop owner extra money for his trouble.
Okay.
I thought you meant
To pay
keep
for the
extra
inconvenience.
money.
Yeah.
No, I'm morally consistent.
We'll
Don't worry.
see.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can dig it.
But perhaps we can keep an eye out for him while we shop during this afternoon. But most importantly, let's eat first. I am starving. It is almost 2:00.
I think Elix is getting a little hangry.
Yeah. Better get him a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Let's see. What are we gonna eat?
I want Asian.
How about these names suck.
They're just like generic fantasy names.
Very, very just. Actually,
You have
okay.
to-
This one's okay. The Broomstick Bistro. I can dig that. A
When you
little
come- when you
generic,
come up with-
but I like
When you come
alliteration.
up with thousands of worlds at a time, you need something simple that can get the point across.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So you come across it looks like a little like kind of deli type place, and it's most importantly the windows seem to be covered, so you cannot actually see into the shop from the outside.
How funny would it be if the guy who stole the book was also hungry and eating here as I open the door for everybody?
Spider-Man point.
What's good? Man, it would almost feel like today's was scripted.
That might
We
be
just
a little too
happen-
convenient.
We just happen to get a mission, which sends us to the one place we were already planning on going anyways. All right, let's just grab lunch. We can worry about the details later.
We can only bear so many contrivances here.
All right, we'll go ahead and enter the bistro.
Okay, inside is the person. Okay, so the person behind the counter is a sea hag. She's got like her lower half is an octopus, and her upper half, her skin is purple.
Okay.
Is her name
she-
Ursula?
No, what makes you think that?
It's he quickly erases notes. Ursula.
But she's got like the lunch lady look, so she's got like a big mole and like the hairnet and stuff, and she's like, "I'll be right with you, toots."
So it is Ursula.
Take your time.
Yeah, oh, I will. Trust me. And you guys grab a table, and it's it's a greasy spoon. It's definitely not the fanciest place here, but the smells coming out of that kitchen are delectable. I mean, it's making your stomach growl, even if you're not Elix. And Rampart, his nose is like, or his trunk is like moving without he's like got his eyes closed, and he's just like, oh man, that smells delightful.
He's practically floating.
Yeah. Like an apple pie in the windowsill, just like. And it's kind of got an informal menu. It's like the chalkboard menu, kind of like the cafe, with like there's like a variety of different sandwiches, and then like a daily special, like a daily soup special.
Ooh, I like soups.
Thoughts of your world. I wonder what's on that.
And guess what the soup is?
Under the sea.
No, crab bisque.
Oh no.
I'm getting a soup.
I too think I will get some soup. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'll have one too. Maybe we'll just get a big bowl.
Just bring us the
Close.
cauldron.
Just get us some fucking the whole stock pot like on the
Yeah.
table, and just all eat out of it.
What about you?
What about you,
Sprinkles?
Elix?
I'll take the under the sea combo special.
Ah, the surf and turf, or not? Wait, yeah. Fish and chips.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah.
Surf and turf, something like that. Yes.
Oh, before y'all go inside, Sprinkles hops down off Destiny's shoulder, and she casts enlarge on herself to become the size of a like gnome, and then disguises herself to look like a gnome also.
Nice.
You have a lot of tricks.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. I'd make those teachers at Strixhaven blush with half the magic I know.
You're making me blush.
Maybe you should enroll as a student.
You know, I never thought of that. I guess I just assumed they wouldn't take me.
Never
Why
hurts
not?
to
I
try.
honestly have no idea. I haven't seen any of your kind there, but I've also seen weirder things there. So, it's possible.
One of the
Did
other
you-
freshmen is a plant elemental. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't take a fae.
Did you all apply, or did they recruit you?
Recruited.
I applied.
A little of both, I suppose. But I guess recommendations was the way I got in.
Maybe my parents.
Which I guess
applied
is
for
recruited,
me, and I
If you
didn't
wanted to
know.
go to that way.
I took a
Yeah.
test.
Yeah, it seems like you gotta know somebody to get anywhere in this world. Well, it's worth a shot, I guess. Maybe you'll see me next year.
That'd be fun.
That
Pretty
would
cool.
certainly be an
Russ
interesting
is like typing
experience.
notes.
Typing notes, yep. Sprinkles freshman next year.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm enjoying this voice more than I thought I would. It does hurt my throat, but it is pretty funny.
Gotta start chugging that water.
Oh, I know. I had some tea, but I ran out. So after a few, you guys place your orders, and Ursula comes out with your meals, and she places them. She does give you each your own individual bowl, but it is free refills, or it's like all you can eat on the soup.
Let's go. Get fucked, Elix.
I never eat that much anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the portion Elix got is like probably like enough to feed 2 ramparts.
God dang.
So you're probably gonna be taking some of this home with you.
If you guys, want to take a bite or two off my plate, feel free.
Don't have to tell me twice. She just starts digging into your plate.
I'll
I
take,
love that her voice didn't change when she got bigger.
Yeah.
I'll take a piece of fish.
Right, yeah, just use a knife and fork, I suppose, and take a piece.
Sprinkles is just fisting, double fisting it. Just.
What okay, that
What's
works.
a knife and fork? Never heard of it.
Um,
None of us got any.
I
Just have
well,
spoons
let's
for
not show. It's nothing.
Is that from that other movie with the talking candelabra?
Movies. This is the second time today we've heard mention of a movie. What is a movie?
I think we need to go watch one, whatever it is.
Beats me.
Maybe our next day off.
You don't know either.
Sprinkles is actually Deadpool. She just.
All I can think about when she's like, "What's a knife and fork?" I'm just like, "Please do not animate the knives and the forks.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll hurt somebody."
Exactly.
Uh,
So you have a lovely afternoon lunch. It's going to cost everyone 5 silver for their plate.
I got it, guys. So that's 2 gold.
Thank you.
Kind of you.
Appreciate that.
Yes.
2.5 gold if you include sprinkles.
She's just mooching off of you.
Well,
She didn't even get a meal. Share my soup with her.
She's like, "Oh, I'm not hungry," and then eats off your plate anyways.
She can have some of my soup. We'll just
What's
get
that?
I said she can have some of my soup. We'll just get a second spoon and she can drink from the spoon.
She sticks her whole head into your oh no, wait, no, she's not tiny anymore. Never mind. So that's
She
what she
goes-
would have done if she wasn't small, or if she was still tiny. Yeah, so you guys are fat and happy and just kind of relaxing after the meal.
We get a short rest.
Yes, yeah, short rest for anyone who
Get my
needs.
arcane recovery and get one spell slot back.
Hey.
Yeah,
That's
buddy.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, boy.
Get
Yeah,
it.
boy.
Arcane recovery.
So, should we just explore the town while keeping an eye out for that guy, or we gonna make it our mission to find that guy?
I didn't actually want to look for the guy.
No, I figured we would window shop a little bit, and if we passed him, good riddance. If we didn't, it is what it is.
Tell you what, since I'm gonna stay here, I'll keep an eye out, and if I see him again, I'll keep tabs on him.
Sounds
Feel
good.
free to rough him up.
Yeah.
She changes her disguise self, and now she's got like the Casablanca like outfit on. She's like, no one gets away from me, not if I have anything to say about it.
What a curious individual.
Well, I hope to see you again, Sprinkles.
Yeah, this was fun. You guys are pretty cool. You know, I thought all those pages were just a bunch of stuffed shirts, but you guys like to live a little.
A lot of them are, but yeah, we know how to have fun.
I don't, but they do.
Don't worry, we'll break you soon enough.
You can certainly try.
And he took
has
that
begun.
literally.
You what?
I said, and he took that literally.
Safety first.
Well, thanks for the lunch, but I got a jet.
All right, you be safe.
You too. I'll see you around.
Yeah, hit us up if you ever see us again when we're here.
Will do. I'll be watching.
Oh God.
Oh, it's not creepy at all.
She transforms back into her tiny form and flies away, leaving a trail of magical sparkles behind her.
Nice.
I'm gonna snort it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's better than the cigarettes.
You have
God.
you have the haste spell for the next 1 minute.
God. Don't turn
No,
fairy dust into a drug.
guys,
That's
no,
how you get
guys.
slave trades.
Guys, fairy dust, you can fly. Come on. Haven't you seen Peter Pan?
Oh, so fairy dust is Red Bull. Got it.
Gives you wings.
That's how they fly in Peter Pan. Easy.
Yep.
She's gone.
I guess let's walk around before we head back.
Yeah.
We should stop by. Let's see. I think you guys would like the Mystic Market.
Sounds cool to me.
It's the less shady magic store.
So the other one we went to today was the shady one?
Yeah.
I feel we don't really have any money to spend on this, but we can certainly try, I suppose.
That's why it's window
Oh, we could always do a bit of window shopping. Maybe pick something out that we could save up for.
I suppose. Just,
You think they do layaway?
I don't know.
They would do what?
Layaway?
That's what you said. Wow.
It's a lot.
Maybe.
Window shopping doesn't happen much at home. So,
I don't think the guy will be offended if we don't buy anything. He's really nice.
Oh, I'm intrigued to meet him. What's he like?
He's a cute little gnome.
I've seen my fair share of gnomes for today, but I'll take your word for it.
His name's Ollie.
Oh, Ollie, eh? So you guys make your way. Go ahead and I guess go ahead and everyone give me a perception check as you move through town. See if you happen to catch a glimpse of your guy you're looking for.
little wisdom squad.
I still
Oh,
rolled a
wisdom
21.
boys. Yeah. So as you walk, you're hang on 1 second. Okay. As you're walking, Alkalin, your eyes are peeled looking for this guy. So you're concentrating so hard, in fact, that you nearly trip over a loose cobblestone. However, when you look down, the cobblestone appeared to be hiding a secret chamber. There's like a little like hidey hole dug out in the road that this cobblestone was covering.
That's crazy. Hey guys, look what I found. I'm gonna move the cobblestone.
Oh, how big is the hole?
It's about like the size of size of your fist, not super big.
Okay.
Yeah, I can move that by myself.
There's like a little like rolled up, or when you move the stone aside, it's not very heavy, like I said, fist size. But it just blends in with the street because there's like a bazillion cobblestones. But when you move it, the inside there's like a little hole, and there is a rolled up piece of parchment in there.
I'm gonna look at it. Guys, there's a parchment in here.
I hope it's
Rampart-
not trapped.
Yeah, Rampart's like, wait. Luckily for Alkalin, it is not trapped, and it says. I had some bar names handy.
I'm back.
Someone said they'll be right back.
No, I said I am back.
No.
Oh, you are back. Okay. Let's see.
Sadie.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so sorry. On the note, you unravel it, Alkalin, and it says, "Meet me at the Tipsy Tiefling, Friday, 9 p.m."
I wonder if this is an old message because it's Sunday now.
Hmm.
No date is given. Not that we keep track of days or anything, but it just says Friday, 9 p.m.
I'm going to assume that the Tipsy Tiefling is a bar. I have no idea what this is for.
That's a pretty good educated guess.
Something criminal.
Seems plausible, yeah.
Should I turn this into the guard?
No, this is not anything. This isn't evidence of anything. It's just a note that, as far as the guard is concerned, you could have made up and submitted yourself. This literally has nothing to do with us. So, um, nor do we know if anything illegal is happening.
I can't help but feel that I'm curious to see who is meeting at the Tipsy Tiefling and for what purpose. To feel the need to disclose such a note in a hidden spot like this must be something pretty important.
And or dangerous.
Maybe so. Might be worth checking out, but if we do go, we should be cautious.
Are there any buildings around?
This is just like a side alley. So it's like the backs of buildings that face the opposite side, basically. So there's like back doors to these shops, and like
okay.
trash cans and stuff. Like
They don't have trash upholdings.
well, they collect the trash.
Trash
and then
bags upholding.
Trash bag of holding. They no, well they collect them and then they throw them into a gelatinous cube somewhere. Proper waste disposal, but.
What if this alley is a gelatinous cube?
Oh!
Quickly glances around, any floating things in the air.
The whole alley is a mimic.
Oh no.
Well, it's I mean, if you want to come back here on Friday, half of us work, but I'm sure we could get it off if we needed.
Yeah, it's part time.
But it's a lot. It's a lot to go based on just a small note in the middle of the road in the middle of nowhere.
Not to mention it costs 50 gold to get out here, and whether or not we'll have a way back at that hour.
Well, the good news is that if it's a Friday night, we could probably spend the night if we really needed to.
Yeah, there are inns.
But you're certainly right about the money side. The money aspect of that, it's going to make it incredibly difficult to come.
We could always walk.
It's true. How long did they say it would take walking?
They didn't, and it's 2 hours.
Yeah, we'd have to
Long.
leave right after class, but it's technically doable.
Rampart's like, perhaps Miss Destiny could convince her new boyfriend to purchase a carriage for all of us.
I would feel so bad. I can't do that.
Just like, hey,
come
you want
on.
to go on another date? Oh yeah, by the way, my friends are coming.
Well, if he's already paying for the carriage, I mean, we could just ride along. And if we're not going to ride back, then, we can stay at an inn, or perhaps the two of you would like to stay in an inn.
Well, we have time to figure this out, right? There's no, but we should put the paper and all that stuff back exactly the way it was.
Yes.
Obviously.
Yes.
I agree.
Obviously.
And hope that they don't figure out we messed with it.
I try to put it back the way I found it as best I can.
Destiny, do you think you could prestidigitation off any fingerprints he may have left on it?
I mean,
I
I can do that.
Certainly try.
I
Oh,
also know
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you
prestidigitation.
knew it too. My bad. So,
Prestidigitation.
you prestidigitation the note, she prestidigitation the stone.
There we go.
We both get
Pretty much.
That's fucking teamwork.
there. Now there's no evidence that we've disrupted it.
That we're aware of.
Little did we know there was a familiar on top of the building watching it the whole time.
that we know of, yeah.
That would be smart, but unlikely. You wouldn't use a physical note and then use magic to watch the physical note. You would just send magic
just
in the first place.
making a joke.
Yes, it seems that this low-tech approach or low-magic approach is probably to skirt the guards who are looking for some sort of magic.
That's true.
It's a very clever trick. Someone who did this must be very intelligent. Well then, let's go check out that shop. So you round the corner down the alley, and you have arrived at the, what did I call it? Curios? Magical something? No.
Mystic
Mystic
something.
Market.
Mystic Market, sorry. I was still on Cursed Curios for some reason. You arrive at Cursed Curios again. Oh no!
Oh.
I was kidding. Mystic Market, yes. And you saw the little jingle jingle bell whenever you walk in. And Ollie's like, oh, hello! Welcome back!
Hey, Ollie, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good, and you?
Pretty good. Brought my teammates this time.
Oh, hello there. I'm Ollie Snifflebimble. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Do you got anything that makes for good pranks?
Or a bargain
prankster,
bin?
eh? Bargain bin? Yes, bargain bin is down at the end. And pranks, you're not with that troublemaker from this morning, are you?
No.
Who, me?
No, she's gone home already.
Oh, very good. Well, let's see. Wait. No, never mind. Let's see if I've got anything. Ah, yes. I've got a wand that can, well, it's able to create paints that are not easily wiped away. So I call it a wand of graffiti.
Ooh.
Graffiti was an ancient djinn who enjoyed leaving mysterious messages for mortals to decipher.
I'm not much of an artist. I don't think it would work for me.
Well, tell me then, what is your specialty?
I specialize in stink bombs, I guess.
Stink bombs.
Stink bomb and stink bomb accessories.
Stink bomb accessories. Well, I've got a slingshot. Perhaps that could extend the range of your stink.
That could be
To a
fun.
long distance.
That could be fun.
Sure. A slingshot costs 1 silver piece.
You got change for a gold piece.
Of course. He bites the
There's
gold to
90
make sure
silver.
It's real. Yeah.
I thought it was 9 silver.
90 silver?
No, nice. I meant to say 90 copper.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, 9 silver.
Is it the bargain? What's in the bargain bin? I guess that's like kind of. Peruse it.
It has pretty much every common magic item you could think of.
How much are common magic items again?
They can be up to 100 gold, I want to say.
Probably like all like 50 to 100 gold. But too expensive for me. I am done here. I peruse it and then head back. Unless there's anything that sticks out.
Make a D100 roll for me. Is that good? Is that bad? You see a robe that looks like it's been. At first, you just think it's the bottom of the bin, but then you realize it's actually a robe, and it's got these various like patches on it. And you kind of pull it. You don't pull it completely out, but you kind of shift stuff around so you can get a better look at it. And each of the patches seem to have a various like symbol on it. One of them looks like a dagger. One of them looks like a lantern. Another one looks like coiled rope.
Interesting. How much does this go for?
Everything in the bin's 50 gold.
Any discounts for students of Strixhaven?
There's
My
only
good lad.
customers.
My good lad, all my students. I mean, all my customers are students of Strixhaven. Or most of them,
That is the
anyways.
discount.
But that is an uncommon magic item, just to be a little bit more clear.
That's great. I don't have 50 gold. Well, thank you for your time.
Do you want to put anything on layaway? No, but seriously, like, if you want me to hold something for you, and like, if you really want it.
No, thank you. I have to save my gold for schoolwork, but I appreciate the gesture.
Suit yourself. I appreciate your studiousness. Studious.
That is why I'm here,
Something like
I suppose.
Destiny, anything spark your fancy today?
I think I just want to find somewhere where I can buy a pack of smokes.
He's like, 1 second, and he like rifles through a couple of drawers and like tosses a few things over his shoulder, and then he pulls out like a little wooden box, and he opens it up, and inside are a couple of cigars, and he's like,
Oh, whoa.
well, these aren't quite what you're normally accustomed to, but they'll get the job done.
Maybe I'll buy one for a special occasion.
They pair quite well with a nice brandy.
How much are they?
Let's do a silver apiece. I've 10 for the whole box if you want it.
So I only have gold, so you are getting a gold piece.
Fair enough. And there's actually 15 cigars in there, so you got a little bit of a discount by buying the lot.
Nice.
1 gold piece. I check it with my teeth.
Oh my god, 15 cigars. That's a lot of cigars.
This could be good for bribing. Like, that seems like something a guard would take as a bribe. You just gotta convince them that they're like some kind of like foreign like fancy cigar or something.
Yeah.
I've got this rare cigar from the plane of fire. You know?
From the plane of Cuba.
The plane of tobacco. Oh, Lord. Okay. Anything else, guys?
I'm good.
No, thank you. Appreciate the shop. There's a lot of cool stuff. But
Oh, yes.
perhaps if I make more money with, my job, we'll see.
Do you sell potions here?
Yeah, I got potions.
Do you buy potions from?
Well, if they're good quality, I do.
I'm an aspiring alchemist, so I just started up a little herb garden at school, and so I'm gonna try to make some health potions in my spare time.
Oh, I potions are one of my best sellers, so I can never get enough, to be quite frank with you. Every now and then people will come in and buy my entire stock, so I'll gladly buy as many as you're willing to make. And for you, young man, the broke one, if you're
Must be me.
yes, it's you. If you're looking for a little extra money, I could always could use a shopkeep to help me tidy up and maybe give me a day off once in a while.
I'd love to help you, but I've got a job at the school right now.
And it would have to
Nor
be
could
more
I
than 50 gold because it takes 50 gold to get here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I mean, if you don't walk.
Right, but then I don't have time. I wouldn't have time to.
So
I
a
don't have
2-hour
time. I'm
trip
sorry.
here and a 2-hour trip back.
Well,
It would be a weekend. Thing.
suit yourself.
What's it called?
But I'm willing, in addition to potions, spell scrolls. If you find anything interesting, I'll at least take a look at it. I can't guarantee that I'll buy it, but as you can see, I keep a pretty wide variety of stock. So if you ever find anything interesting that you're willing to part with, I'll be glad to take it off your hands for a paltry sum.
A modest fee.
Yeah. You never know. Magical pawn shop.
Sounds good.
All right, we done?
Rampart, you didn't want to look at anything?
I've been browsing, but I think I'll follow the trend and save my pieces for something that really speaks to me.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Mr. Ollie. It was nice meeting you.
The pleasure is all mine.
Need to add a slingshot to my inventory.
Well, next time. It's just it also functions as a sling, so you can do a die 4 using your dex mod, blah blah blah.
And a rock.
Yeah, you'll need a stone or a pebble or something.
Well, it's great because I have to put my smell in a tiny object, so I can just.
There you go. And it's 30-foot normal range, 120-foot long distance range. So I believe that's pretty. Even with the disadvantage, that's a pretty long distance. You can get it.
It's huge distance. Right, so you get the ammo rocks. You make them smell like farts, and then you just fire it. And
And pray it lands where you want it to.
yes.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Okay, I gotta change this music. It's driving me crazy.
Oh,
I love the song, but it's been looping for like,
Over an hour.
by a minute, I mean like an hour. All right. What's this?
Sure. This sounds good.
This is very.
Is this
beach
our go
party.
back home go back home trip? Within this like super animated carriage that's like bouncing up and down as we travel back.
We got the pimp mobile.
Baby. Okay. Yeah. So unless there's was there anything y'all wanted to do with the rest of the evening? Maybe turn in the book to Isla, or
Yes.
Yeah, turn in
Definitely.
the book is the only thing on the list.
okay. So we'll just go ahead and head back to the Biblio, and by the time y'all make it back, it's like 7:30. Let's say. Maybe not even that late. I guess we're in the middle of the afternoon. It's maybe okay. Well, 5:30.
That's
So just before dinner.
Well, we had lunch. We had a late lunch, so
Yeah, true.
knock on the biblioplex door.
Knock,
the back
knock,
door, I
knock
guess.
it
We-
on
we stick-
Biblioplex's door.
Are we sticking to the back?
Yeah, we should probably go
that's-
through the secret entrance
Secret entrance?
that we exited
Secret tunnel.
Because we're not supposed to be seen entering the closed biblioplex.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say this, but yeah, the back of the building is completely flush. So you guys retrace your steps to where you exited before, and but you don't see a door handle.
That makes sense. Front door it is. All right.
Rampart's like, wait. We just have to look a little bit more closely. Does someone know detect
Right.
magic?
I cast Detect Magic Ritually.
Well, that wouldn't really save us much time than walking around to the front, but
I
we are
guess
trying
I
to.
could do it.
He's just there casting detect magic, and we just go through the front door.
Everybody just
He's
walks
just on
around.
the back, like.
I could cast
Cast
it.
Destiny. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Kaylin sits down to start ritual casting in Destiny. Just like, okay, I'll do it.
Okay,
Destiny, you see one of the like stones of the biblioplex, like a blue light highlights one of the stones.
I'm gonna press it.
You push it in, and it Indiana Jones style, the door swings open.
Open sesame.
Get in, boys.
And it is even darker than before, since the sun's now starting to go down.
Cast light on my crystal.
Do you actually know light?
A human without dark vision.
I don't have dark vision, but I don't know the light cantrip. But I can create light with my magical tinkering.
So, okay. Sounds like light, but with extra steps.
So you guys you guys head in to, make your way through the art gallery and carefully trying not to trip over anything in the dim light, make your way back to the front of the biblioplex. And Isla is actually she's at one of the tables in the cafe, and she's like sleeping. She's like sitting down, but she's like sleeping, like when you lay on the table with your arms under your head as a pillow.
I just remembered I'm now going to dispel that shit smell that I put in the. So he's been stuck with it for a couple to a few hours now.
The cursed curio shop.
Yeah,
That one?
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna go
good.
ahead and
Well, he
cancel
probably
that
deserved
smell.
Let's be honest, he probably deserved it.
I'm gonna knock on the door. On the cafe door to wake her up.
The entryway.
What is this? Oh, I must have dozed off. Oh, gosh. Did you find the book?
Yes, I believe Destiny has it.
Here it is.
Oh my God, you guys are a lifesaver. You have no idea how much this means to me. For reasons that should seem apparent, I can't avoid you any points. But here's and she presses 5 platinum pieces into each of your hands.
Oh snap!
Damn.
That is a lot of money.
That pays for our next trip into Snarlton.
Something
I
like
was
that.
saving up for a vacation, but trust me, this is worth every penny, and I trust this will buy your silence as well.
Won't be the first time.
Listen, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just trying to, what they don't know won't hurt them. The deans, they don't understand the nuance of the situation like you guys do.
What situation?
Exactly. And if you guys ever want anything from the cafe, on me. Seriously.
Nice.
And I think with that, we'll go ahead and call the session.
But we haven't
It
had.
says
dinner
questionably.
Don't mind that ominous music. That wasn't symbolic of anything.
Not at all.
But yeah, unless there's anything else y'all needed to do, we can just go ahead and everyone returns to their dorms, prepares for another week.
I guess.
Yeah.
I have time. I could go pick up a shift at the Bow's End.
Bozen. If you so desire. Guillaume is actually not working tonight. It's another chef.
Well then I'll work as a bartender if Guillaume's not there. I'll work with let me check notes
You got it.
with there we go. Shivadri.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, she'll find something for you to do. It's not super busy tonight. Well, actually, I guess it would be moderately busy. I don't know. Sundays are kind of hit or miss. It usually picks up. There's like a rush, and then it kind of slows down. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can pick up a shift. All right. Well, I guess let's go ahead and roll for your tips before I forget.
Oh,
So
okay.
go ahead and roll a die 10.
Dang. Yep. It's
You
much lower
made
than
1 gold piece. Tips.
it's good. That's a day of working.
That's, I mean, you at least, you know, you at least made as much as you would make in the kitchen.
Yep.
At the very least. Cool. Destiny, you all good?
All good. I'm probably gonna paint.
Elix, any other last minute?
Nope. I'm just going to study
Just be a
a
good,
little bit, go to sleep early because second week of school.
like a good boy.
Like a good
All right.
neighbor. Helix is there.
Elix is there. Cool. All right, guys. Viewers at home, thanks for sticking with us, and I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to throw us a like and a comment. And unfortunately, there was no questions in the chat, which makes me very sad, but that's okay. We'll hopefully see y'all next week. And
Not
till
next week.
then, not next week. Sorry, we are taking. Yes, thank you. We are taking the week off for Mother's Day. So no video, but this one that you're watching right now will be up on YouTube Friday, and we'll return the following week for week 2 at Strixhaven. We're gonna, by the way, we are gonna be going a little faster. I know we've been really just like playing every little scene out. We are gonna start kind of fast forwarding through the classes a little more, just so we can get a little more adventuring type stuff done. But we will zoom in occasionally when some interesting stuff happens. There's just going to be a lot of days where like nothing super like eventful happens. But yeah, so thanks again, and
See you in 2
till next
weeks.
time. Yeah.
Sayo.